Welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm
I
Ricky
almost timed it
Hawthorne,
perfectly with the
and I'll
announcement
be
on
your
the
host. Yes, they're paying
the
me,
2 Point Radio.
but that
Hey,
doesn't mean
welcome
I
to
don't
2 Point
enjoy
Radio.
it. Stick around for
Oh yeah,
more
so
life
welcome
affirming
to
chitter-chatter.
2 Point Museum. My name is Okada, and we're playing a little off the beaten path today. In truth, one of the things about being a content creator, just
Yes,
from
are
a
stuck
gaming
in the
content creator,
museum. Someone
is
should
that
probably help them.
we don't get a lot of time to game for ourselves because we're gaming for content. Not to say we don't enjoy the games that we're doing for content. Hopefully, most content creators are enjoying the games that they're doing for content, but there's a time pressure, to create content around whatever project you're working on, and so sometimes it becomes difficult to peel away and play something else. And having being able to stream some miscellaneous content, I have a cheat way of getting to play some other games and still create content. So, but that aside, 2 Point Museum is just a fun game. I picked it up recently. It was on sale, and I own the predecessors, 2
security
Point
are watching for
Hospital
your
and 2
safety.
Point
Do you feel safe?
University, and they're both good games, but this is really a step up from them, and they've really outdone themselves in this game. It addresses a kind of a big issue with the other two versions, the Hospital and Museum, which is that in both games, in all games, look at the museum map here, you have a kind of a world map. This is true again in Hospital and in University, where you play a hospital or you play a university from the ground up, try to get 3 stars in it, and then you move on to a new hospital or a new university, and there's not a whole lot of going back or intermingling of the effort you put into one of them affecting the other one, aside from a few unlocks. The objectives scale up, but you kind of forget about your previous one, and it's always kind of new. And they did a little bit better job in University in kind of bringing your progress with you, in the sense that you could decide what kinds of classes you were going to focus on in that university once you took over the university. So classes, types of classes like culinary that you had unlocked in a previous university were classes that you could teach at that new university if you chose to. So that had some kind of progression. But in this one, it's a lot more solid. As you can see, I have 2-starred 2 of the museums. My current objective requires me to 1-star a couple of museums I haven't even started yet, so today we'll probably go to at least one of these. But for now, I'm just kind of having fun with the current museum that I'm in. I'm going to screen because we're already in that museum.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer.
But we'll get
a stamp
into
your hand.
how we build a
This does not
museum
mean a thing.
and how the game runs, just kind of as we go. A lot of nagging things. That's the only thing that annoys me, is it keeps telling me stuff that I don't care about. Strings over. So the way that the progression is really brought over a lot more impactfully in this game versus the other ones is in the system of how you build or fill your museum with exhibits. So you can see in this museum, basically I have a corner here that's grouping some exhibits. We'll go over that in a bit. Ignore the creepy doll that is always staring at the player. Look, watch this.
Museum
No
security
matter where you're
are
at,
operating
she's always
in this
looking at you.
area. It's a bit
So this,
tense,
there's
isn't
there is
it?
a theme of each museum, and which is kind of introduces the next thing, or not the next thing, I'd say another thing that you can unlock. And in this case, this is a haunted hotel that we've taken over and turned into a museum. And so this was kind of the front area that we built. And then when we got to 1 star, it opened up the actual, as you can see, very sparsely populated, the hotel itself. We haven't used much of the space of it yet. I just built a cafeteria, and I got a couple of things here in the background. These are part of a seasonal event. These are a Halloween event. We'll get into that in a bit. A plant that actually turns people into vampires. Some of these are interactable. Yeah, is that a vampire right there? Yeah, he's a vampire. So he came in not as a vampire. He's leaving as one. Because he got a little too close to the exhibit. Let's see if anybody tries to interact with it. So this is our biologist, because it's a plant. We have different experts for different types of museum or different types.
I get
of
the sense
exhibits.
it may just be me,
All right, no one's
but
gonna jump on it
I
right now.
am a pamphlet fan.
But
If
anyway,
you're
the way
handing
that we do
something out,
crossover
I'm shaking
between
that hand
the
and
museums
reading the
is
thing inside it.
what
I
kind
also
of exhibits
find
we
the
want
inky
to
paper is
put in
fantastic for
museum.
wrapping all manner of
And
fish for the
in
freezer.
this museum,
Oh,
it
and
opened
then when
up
I'm defrosting my
poltergeists.
dinner, I've
So
got
we have
something
ghosts.
to read.
These are actually our
Pamphlets.
exhibits,
You can read them.
and we have to keep them happy. So we have
Guests are asked
supernatural
not to
experts
steal
who
the
go in there and
exhibits, though I
talk
do
to them
enjoy
and
a
just keep them
chase.
company for a bit to keep them from getting angry. You'll see they have right there's their peace bar. If that runs out, they can break out of the exhibit and run around. And enough times of them breaking out. See, he's coming back out. He's probably in there dealing with them. If they break out enough, I guess they go on a rampage and then they go away. I don't know. I've not had them rampage because I take good care of them. But these are the actual exhibits, and the theme of this, or the backstory, I guess, of this particular museum is that the hotel was extremely unsuccessful, and the proprietor of it he died without being a success, and his ghost decided to contact someone and say, hey, let's turn this into a museum. So he's actually one of my employees somewhere. Good too, by the way.
Guests should enjoy their visit
Bloody
for an appropriate amount of time,
No, I don't think he's one of the
whatever
experts.
you
He's one of
think
these-
that might be.
That doesn't show me his picture. It's been a few days since I played because, again, busy doing other stuff. Anyway, that's the premise of this one. And now that we have access to ghosts, we could build these exhibits in any other of our museums, which is pretty cool. So the way that we go about getting exhibits is a lot more interactive than in the other games, because in hospital and in university, you're isolated on the map that you're working on, and you just hire professors or doctors and focus on their training. Here there's another layer, which is the actual acquiring of the exhibits. So you can see we have a big old crate
There may
sitting on
not be
this
enough information stands. Guests
helipad.
are feeling bemused.
This is an exhibit we went out and got. Actually, it's probably not Remedial Springs, so this is not going to be an exhibit. A bad example. We had an expert who got an illness, and so we sent him somewhere to get better. So this is just going to be experience points for him. Ignore that. That's not an exhibit. But the helicopter will come back. You can see we have a couple of helipads here. But we have experts of given types. So we have like the supernatural experts who can go out and look for supernatural exhibits, as well as they're needed to maintain the exhibits. And in this case, this is something new that I'm exploring that I hadn't in the past. These are virtual
Guests should stop
exhibits.
feeling
They're
paranoid unless you're a
obtained
thief.
on
You
basically
keep
the
going.
internet, the virtual internet, which is interesting. I think this is the latest thing that they added to the game. So we have there's a in the backstory there is, I think, like an MMO called Meat Wizard. In fact, that's the Meat Wizard right there. And these are characters from his game, and we can like, they're the qualities of the exhibits. So the 3 dots in gold is pristine. So that's the best you can get. We can do mods to them. Hang on. Oh, golden molars are gonna start trying to steal from my place. Crime guild in the area causes a case in the museum. Golden molars enters through the ground, and once they've stolen, they head back to their hole. So we can have holes pop up anywhere, and they'll try to steal from things. And it looks like our guard, who normally watches the cameras, is on break somewhere, right there. And see, we specialize him in the camera room, so he's vigilant. We have other guards who are walking around who can spot thieves. Oh, there's a hole right there. So there's a thief somewhere around here.
They may need dislodging.
There he is. Yep, they already got caught. 2 of them got caught. Nice job, guys. So that's a regular thief. That's the specialty thief.
Thieves have been prevented.
These guys enter looking like normal guests, and when they go to steal something, they lose their disguise. But our guards can also spot them, and if they're good at their job, can uncover them and capture them. Well, unfortunately, that's 2 of our guards who are walking them out of the building. So that means these guards aren't here. All right, he's back on his post though. All right, good. So we got pretty good camera coverage. If we move the screen, it unselects things. Let's duplicate the item. There we go. We can walk around with it. So you can see all the blue coverages. And there's one of the guards walking around. So that's just another element of it. And we don't need to catch them stealing from this. They just need to walk through the camera for him to be able to, to uncover them. That's why I'm kind of trying to cover the pathways that they're going to walk through. There's also a limit to how far away from the station. You see the gray line means this is too far away from
Robo-Janitor!
The room.
Robo-Janitor
That's why this area is not as well covered.
Everything, with some major exceptions.
Alright. Anyway, obtaining
Oh, Robo-Janitor, what would we do without you?
exhibits. So we need to start expedition.
Yeah.
So we have the world map. This is the starting world map. But we have multiple different maps that we can send people out to. And so this one is mostly themed on like dinosaur stuff. So we can find fossils. And that's stuff that we learn as we go along. This is an obstruction, so I don't have drills, so I can't get past this. There's gonna be more stuff down here. But you can see I have no prehistory experts in this museum. As a result, I can't get these things, but I can hire them. So this is how the crossover happens. The starting museum had prehistory experts, and this is what we started unlocking that map. But if I want to have fossils in my current museum, I just have to hire a prehistory expert, and I can send them back to these places that we already have, lined up, and find new versions of these, which is really cool. But we are. There's the sea, so we can get we can build aquariums with exotic fish, which are one of my favorite things to do. The Netherworld is where we're at now. So there's the train station. Okay. Hey, Karate, how's it going? Good to see you. We're doing some relaxing and some casual gaming today. Hoping to show off this really good title because I think it's so much fun. And so what we're doing is we're looking for more exhibits that our current museum does not have. And these are all the things that I need to send on the expedition. So this is another a blockage. I have the key, so I can get past it, but I don't need to yet. Okay, so last time I played, I had just cleared this block. And you can see I haven't found anything here yet. And there's a famous possession, which is what the little diamond here is for. So I think we're going to send some people. We need a security guard and a supernatural expert. One of them needs to have survival skills. And I have a supernatural expert with a survival skill. That's the guy I'm going to send. And these are all the things that can happen, but don't necessarily happen on an expedition. This is bad. MIA means they don't come back. You lose the person permanently. You watched a Z1 playthrough of the new Dredge crossover content in the game. I was considered buying it. Well, hopefully you'll get to see more of it then, because I'm going to be playing this for some hours. I don't think so. The Dredge. Anyway, we're not going to go to this site because I don't have a collective of 2 survival, and I don't want any of my people dying and getting injured. Don't care about. That's fine. Getting dead, not so good. I don't want to have to re-level and retrain these guys. That's why I haven't been here yet, because I don't have someone with 2 levels of survival. So I'll have one specialist that I'll level up, and I'll give him both 2 levels of it. Well, that's fine, Karate. If you're describing it in text, then anyone watching could read that text as well. So yeah. Okay, so we can normally we would, so like here, if I have a guard that has surveillance skill, then we can nullify that event. We can guarantee this event by having 10 levels across the 2 people. So we have that. That's fine. And this is just a random event that can happen where the expedition time takes less time. But we're not going to risk this. There's no way of mitigating this through other means other than having the skill set. And MIA is that's the one we don't fool with. So we're not going there. We, however, can go somewhere else and start leveling up, because I last time I played, I did hire a new expert, and we need to get some levels on him so that we can get a second skill. So this would be a great opportunity. We'll go to, this is the seasonal event. When the seasonal event's over, we won't have access to go to this event to get the stuff until literally next year, in the real world next year. And you can see we haven't discovered everything. So let's do this. Let's send. We want to make sure we send. Like, there's no MIA here. I don't care. First is we can cure these. Injuries aren't a big deal. It's super easy to heal. So let's get this guy going. Every 5 levels, they get a new slot for training. So when he gets 1 more level, we can double train him in survival skills. And I think we'll send this guy, both he has survival skill to nullify this injury, and he has survey skills, which are really nice. So you can see, right now we're only going to get 10% surveillance on this site. The more you survey it, the better quality of your exhibits that come back. And so if you look at the stats, right now it's only level 2 in survey. Max quality that we can find is epic. Things can modify that. So if we take a detailed expedition, we'll get +1 quality on the exhibit. So it goes from epic to pristine as our max that we can find. The duration doesn't really mean anything to us because days go pretty fast in the game. You love the transfroggered curse. You know, I haven't seen that yet. It does look like it's gonna be funny. This is the new museum to me. I've got 1 star on it, and just obviously just unlocked this not too long ago. So, but like, I don't care about the being lost. So we can mitigate that because we can send one thing with us. That book is the Expedition Journal, which gives plus 15% XP to everybody for going on here. We're doing this largely to level our guys up anyway, so that seems like a good idea. We don't have enough combined levels to nullify the curse, but again, we can remove the curse later, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and send them.
We would. Robo Janitor, coming soon from
So wherever they're
Marvel
at, they'll come over here
Technologies.
and they'll jump in the helicopter and away they'll go.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
And they'll be gone for
People
50
are
days, but
starting
again,
to
this is
talk.
50 days is nothing. Yes. See, right down here, you can see how fast the days are going.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
That's pretty
That
fast.
was a close one.
So, and we have 2 helicopters, so we can send some other ways. So you were talking about the dredge.
Announcement.
I think the dredge is in
Exhaustive
the digital
expeditions
verse, right?
may
So
be
this is
exhausting.
the first. This is the first museum where I have started exploring the Digiverse. Yeah, I've been slowly training up my peoples. Most people are trained. I just got this guy, so he hasn't gotten any training yet. Yeah, you can see most of my guys are trained. I'm not going to train any of the guards right now because we're under attack by thieves. I don't want to take anybody off the floor. Sometimes I'll leave a spare opening on like an expert in case I discover a new site
Museum surveillance.
that needs a specific
There's a
skill.
camera in here.
And I'll have
You
someone
don't
ready to
hear
learn that
me
skill.
complaining.
That's one of the reasons why I won't necessarily train to max. So I think the dredge, I think that's this right here. Arrows. I haven't discovered the dredge yet. I think it's here. This is the Digiverse. And this is where we're exploring their MMO, the Meat Wizard. And it's very demanding. Getting through this is really demanding because of the experts it requires. So we have a digital expert for the first one, but then we have to pull in a fantasy expert, which is divergent, right? Their expertise is in the fantasy realm, not in the Digiverse. So even if we're not doing fantasy exhibits, we're still paying for fantasy experts. And then it goes on to specific ones. But this one, yeah, see, this one requires specifically a rogue. And this one requires... Did I click the same one twice? Okay, now I think to unlock this one, it required a wizard with level 12 intelligence. And now that I've unlocked it, it looks like I could send anybody. So a couple of other layers of it is the dredge's content. Yeah, you need to progress a fair amount through the game before you can dredge. That's what I expected. When I saw stuff on the dredge, it looked like it was added with the Digiverse, but I don't know if it means it was in the Digiverse, so I haven't come across it yet. I do have all the content though. I have the Explorer Edition and I have the Fantasy Finds. But you see, if I would keep moving on, and now I need a Marine expert, and I'm not doing Marine stuff. And I have to have a temperate fish display. Now I'm not opposed to putting an aquarium in here. I really like the aquariums. They're fun to build. So we can. You can see I've been trying to hire
Announcement.
fantasy
Guest star
guys
in
because
the
I needed the
museum
wizard. I don't need
should
this
wait
guy
for
now
help
because I got the wizard I was looking
indefinitely.
for. But since this museum focuses on supernatural, you can see mostly I just automatically get supernatural guys. But we can look for something else. Let's put out a request for a couple of marine life guys. Oh, we have a dilemma. A trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher. I think we already have one. Claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. Okay, so we do have one. For a fee, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. $2,000, please. We've got lots of money. I don't care if she's lying. Don't care. And your price is exactly what she does, causing your purchasing department representative to pass out from shock. If we get the exhibit, it's fine. We got 174,000. We're not exactly rolling in it, but that's because this is still a relatively young museum. We have some exhibits that we build that they're not really exhibits; they're interactive displays. This one so far is my favorite. So it's like it's a seance experience. And this is the only way that kids learn. Kids will not learn anything when they're in the museum from actual exhibits. You have to have interactive things for them to play with. You do you in the game. You're happy to watch it. Yeah. No, I obviously I enjoy feedback, especially people who know more than I do. I would like to find the dredge. I don't know what to expect now. I just know there's the dredge, and so I've been trying to do something a little different in each museum, unlocking new content along the way. So we need a marine expert. Family friendly. That's a positive trait for that guy to have. Robust accelerates recovery. Let's go with that. We want to go with that because he already has pilot wings. That's taking up his slot. So pilot wings is nice when you're doing a short expedition. Let's just grab anything at random. Doesn't matter. So we have speedy, safe, and detailed. So safe is just normal. Instant recover level of survey, and these are all the baseline stuff. Detailed makes it a lot longer, but gives us much more survey level, and it gives us a bonus exhibit quality. Speedy gives us no survey whatsoever. Hey, Charmer. Dredge is a horror Cthulhu fishing game. I think I've seen it. I know there's a number of titles in that genre, so it kind of blur together for me. I have trouble playing horror water-based games. It's a weird thing to say.
Like they need some training.
There are two things in life that absolutely terrify me. Genuinely. And it's absolutely ridiculous because neither of them are real. One of them is whirlpools. You know, like the kind that will suck down a ship. They can exist, they have happened, but only under really extreme circumstances and only for a short time. And Krakens. Krakens terrify me, which Charmer probably is scratching his head considering we played Sea of Thieves together. But if there's a Kraken in the game, I typically won't play the game. All right, so one leveled up to 5. So our crate came back. Okay, so we got Victoria got cursed. So looks like she turned into a frog. Well, just sea monsters. sea monsters in general. It doesn't have to be a kraken, but that's the easiest example. Things that can come up and eat your boat, or eat you if you're in the water. But not just eat you. Ooh, ocean cauldron. That sounds cool. This is a new find for us. Crucial kitchenware for any serious wizardry or spellbinding suit. So sometimes these actually do something. Provides positive or negative effects. Yeah, so we got transfroggered. So we're gonna place this. We're gonna try to place it near our theme stuff.
Idea.
Let's here. So, some traits on this to kind of point
Ricky
out what we're looking at.
on 2 Point Radio. To the news now, where Bob
This is
Kohler
kind of-
has
the
been
buzz is
forced
kind
to
of its max
recall
attraction.
tens of thousands of cans
this has
overfilled with fizz.
would have a
The
bonus 5
unusually boisterous brew
buzz if it was
has
near a
tins
carved pumpkin
bursting out of
decoration.
shop
So we can
fronts,
find a carved
vending
pumpkin, put it
machines,
somewhere, it'll
and
get more
fridges
buzz.
of
This is
all
kind of what
heights.
makes everyone happy.
All that unnecessary pressure.
So there's our-
It's understood the company
There's our
considered
frog.
selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL. Burp
Oh, poor
Extra
Victoria.
Large. But decided
Let's-
against it
real quick,
for fear
let's
of
send her to get cured. Treats curses. Don't just autofill because we only have one cursed person. This is the person we were trying to level up, so we could give her 2 levels of
The expedition
survival.
is leaving now.
All right. Anyway,
Final
back to the
call for wherever it is you're going.
thing. This is knowledge. This is how much we know about the artifact, and therefore it's how much can be taught to. I think I fell in. Can be taught to the people who are here viewing them. So we have info stands that you can see are gathering knowledge from everything within range. And so people sit there and read this, they gain knowledge about it. It's just a positive stat to make things better for them. And you can see all the knowledge that we're missing on these. And there's a means for us to increase this knowledge. Oh, he's riding on a broomstick. That's cool. And then there's the decoration, which has to do with all the things that are around it. So these are 4 of 5, 4 of 5, 3 of 5. So we need to do some decorating. Let's see if we can
Museum
find
security
this
are operating in this area.
our
It's a bit
pumpkin.
tense,
See if that's something we have
isn't it?
unlocked. Decorations. I was gonna say supernatural, but that's not. These are
Expedition team
especially event
returning
items,
from
so-
Netherworld.
could be anywhere in here. Yeah, that's fine. There's, it's pumpkin pear. But as I was saying about, there it is. So it's going to cost me 150 kudash. That's all right. We got 2,000. Let's do it. And all the stuff that's green is the stuff that it's in range of, so it'll help the decoration of everybody. Put it back here. That's up to 5, and its buzz is improved thanks to it. This guy wants an autumn borrow. Oh, that one also wanted a car company. Awesome.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit.
What I was saying,
Being retrieved from
my fear of
police.
krakens.
No one takes our stuff.
It's what the fear of is of
Spirit
Sentient,
exhibits are feeling
malicious
unhappy.
sea
Don't
creatures.
upset the dead.
Like, I'm not afraid of a shark. That's not to say that I want to fight a shark. And I certainly absolutely don't want to be bitten by one. It's not doing it out of malice. It's being a shark. You get these Cthulhu type, creatures in the sea, and it's just now it's a battle of wits, not just a just a battle. of prowess. You know, the advantage I have over a shark is I understand the anatomy of a shark. I understand its motivation. I understand how to get it to let go. Right, you poke it in the eye, or
Staff
hit it in the
can
nose.
receive training to be less useless and more useful.
What do you do with a kraken? I mean, you don't. Aside from its size, it's smart enough to go, oh, I don't want to be poked in the eye, so I'm not going to give them a chance to poke me in the eye, right? When they're intelligent,
Our security measures are being
then there's a
inspected.
problem. You lose your one advantage, and since you're in their realm,
A
you're
celebrity is
just
visiting
that's
the
it. You're done.
museum. I'm not nervous.
I don't know where the-
You're nervous.
The wheelbarrow is.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Ignore her when she says guests are stuck in the museum. That's a known issue in the game. There isn't actually anybody stuck. Oh, Autumn Barrow, right there. All right, so the way we can improve knowledge is by finding other versions of these and studying them. So this gives us a lot of replayability of going back to the sites that they came from. We also, let's claim the XP for sending that person. Dredge is so cozy that sometimes you
Guests
forget
are
that it's a
reminded
horror
that
game.
we are monitoring
Catch
the
sharks.
exhibits. You just happen to
Yeah,
be
Charver
on
said, unless you
camera.
stay out too late when fishing. Yeah, that's the. I'm not saying that I won't play it. I feel like it's one of the games I looked at and felt like it did have potential. But it's just, I mean, there are games that I've played and loved and dropped it in a heartbeat because I discovered the Kraken in the game. And it's completely irrational, right? They don't really exist. My favorite expansion for The Sims 3 was Island Paradiso, which was just it was the best map in the game. And it was a lot more. It was just so much fun. The mechanics of it were really great. But there's a Kraken in the game. The Kraken can't even attack. I don't think it can attack you. But one of the things they introduced in that expansion was the ability to make houseboats, and you could sail around the map. It was just so cool. And I had my big, almost mansion on a raft that I had built on a family that had for a good while in that game. And I was sailing them to a port, and a Kraken passed under the boat, and it was larger than the boat. I docked the boat, never left dock again. That was it. And it never left dock again.
They may be sometime.
I don't know if it can attack you because I didn't.
For years, I would always
that was
miss my
done.
show. You can't be listening to
That was
something
absolutely
you're
done.
recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand
All right,
it now, of course.
we need to
but
hire one of these guys.
whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky,
I think we're going to
it's all
hire
right.
the one that
I'm
isn't.
just you.
He's friendly. They both have a positive trait. He's going to be doing a lot of walking around and doing nothing because I don't have any exhibits for him to deal with. We probably will end up with one, but no, we definitely will end up with one because we need a pristine exhibit. But that way we can train him for whatever we want. I think we need to go get fish. Right, because that... Where was it? This one. No, that's the one where we need to. Which one needed the marine? Oh, it was in the Digiverse, right? Yeah. So we need a pristine, temperate fishing exhibit. Let's go to our workshop. So there's another thing that we can do here. We can make items. These are the interactive displays that we've discovered that we can make. Ooh, neat wizard machine. I didn't know about that. Oh, we got to make some of these. All right, not to get distracted though. We said temperate fish, right? So I'm gonna make a few nets. We'll need somebody with the skills for workshop to go. And it doesn't have to be the fishing expert. But while that's going, let's build a fish tank. These are my favorite displays to make. So all the other displays are just, plopping things around. You can get creative by putting walls and stuff like that. This
Staff can receive training.
Not real
to be
impressive because
less
there's not a whole lot of
useless
room for me to
and
work with.
more useful.
But making exhibits, you can, really kind of fashion the area. This is a room exhibit, inverted, so to speak. It's a fish tank. Very important. I think let's put it right in the middle of here. Right here. Let's
Guests found talking in incomplete sentences will be told, stop. The expedition team have returned. Survey complete. Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a Holistics lifestyle.
Curator to open crate, please. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Thanks, Charmer. Apparently I hit the mute button. All you missed was me grumbling about not being able to fit things. the awkward shape was kind of working against me. But it'll look cool, so I'm okay with this. So all we're gonna need is info stand. Let's go with the glass one. I think those are cool. Right now there's nothing for it to info because there's no fish in it. And we'll put a donation stand out there. We got a cool one there. And these will be donated based on things that they're in range of. So
Announcement.
like there's one
Crates
here.
should be opened, not left waiting.
This is affecting all of these, so people who watch all these can donate to this one. I'll show you when you pick it up. You see, it shows you what all it's gonna get donations from. All right, let's get to. Nope, I got a frog. I'm trying. That's the Victoria's one I'm trying to level up. Will she stop frogging? Oh, good. So this is a pristine version of the Scarecrow, which we didn't have. As you can see, we don't have max knowledge on it. We need one more knowledge. So this is perfect. Illustrate.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
One thing I would like, I think could be really nice, would be for them to let us, you know, get that and just have it swap them. I think that would be a nice feature. But you know, all things. And out. Because that one wasn't even epic. That was great quality. That's max quality. But we don't have max knowledge yet, but we now have a spare one. We could leave it around the museum and they, you know, still draw attractions in, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna dissect it for its knowledge. And so an expert will come in here and tear it apart to work its inner secrets. And
Staff haven't been
that'll
trained
increase,
in
that'll permanently
witches.
increase the
People are
knowledge
starting to
of
talk.
that item forever. So if we get more scarecrows than other museums, we'll already understand the exhibit. So you can see he's gonna come here and process it. While he's doing that, let's oh, we need temperate. We need one button. So temperate, and let's not go after things that eat things. I don't remember if these are... Oh, temperate fish, okay. Or, I don't remember if the water dragon eats things. Let's find out. Oh, we only have one expert. And, MIA if we don't have a pilot. We chose not to take a marine guy with a piloting skill. Fortunately, I have assistants with piloting skills. I tend to give expedition skills to assistants that have already have traits related to it. So like Agatha here is robust, so she recovers from injuries faster, and when she's on, she can get happiness from it. So that's good. This one right here improves survey level, which is even better. Although we're already at pristine max quality. But let's get ourselves, in case we fail to get pristine, we'll find a great one. It'll go up to pristine. No, dang it! I wanted to go back. I wasn't ready for that. Autofill. Oh, it gave us the right one. Nice. I wanted to do this. Wide net, which means we'll get 2 fish instead of 1. That's why we were making this.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved.
I feel like I didn't have the right expert. Something in the back of my head said something didn't look right. I think it's the right one. That looked for some reason that looked like that wasn't canceled out. See, Whirlpool. Yeah, it is MIA. See, I told you the thing that
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be
Send
exhausting.
I didn't send the net with them, and now it's not letting me cancel it. They're probably tired of me doing that. Alright, fine, they're going out without the net. That's okay. We just need to get a pristine fish in here, so we have a pristine exhibit, and then we get access to the other thing. In the meantime,
Announcement. Analysis complete.
so this
Learn anything good?
that's the analysis for that the exhibit. And now we have level 2. We got a perk that we can assign to something. Security sticker for criminal activity and reduces criminal, so you can apply that to something. Most of the
Attention.
perks I don't
Thieves have been
bother
prevented
with.
from escaping. Phew.
But since we researched something in the supernatural, we made progress in just that, and so we get bonus items. So salvage chair. Now it's something that we can make. I want to. So we've discovered everything here, but we don't have pristine versions of everything, and we don't have max knowledge on these, so there's reason to keep going back. Actually, before we do that, we got a frog we need to defrogify. Okay, so you got her extra level, so at least we can start training her.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
It's nice having a second helipad. You can get a deluxe, visually deluxe helipad if you sign up to something related to their service. I haven't bothered doing it. It's just a cosmetic, I don't care.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
And we can expand this if we want to. All these grounds, we own all these grounds. You see, we could build all the way out here. But in the future, might. See, right now we've got tons of space in the
expedition
hotel.
team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Why are you still walking like a frog? Didn't I just defrog you? Shouldn't be able to fail. That I have never what? Go back and defrogify, please.
Staff look like they need some training.
All right, get her fish. Hopefully it's not one that eats other fish. All right, seahorse, nice. 15, excellent. Seafood diet eats a lot of stuff. For fish, yeah, flake food, that's all we care about. Temperate, perfect.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
So did we or did we not send? Okay, see now we've unlocked that area on the map. Question is, do we get a second? No, we did not send the net with them. So I've got extra stuff in the inventory that I don't have a use for. I could sell these. I just haven't. Maybe one gets stolen or something, and I'll have a replacement for it. now we can go here. Don't know what to expect out of this. We're outside of the circle now. Oh, temperate fish. Okay. Well, that's why they wanted us to have a temperate fish tank. So this is where the crossover comes down, right? Now we can, if I wanted to, I could go back to my seaside museum and go looking for more fish to add to the tank. All right, so they auto-applied the... Oh, we need 2 of the button masters to counter that. And see, I'll probably end up teaching this guy the fish thing. So there's nothing, we're not getting anything good out of here. That's fine. I mean, it's a new place. So we're not going to trigger all this stuff. We're going to go detailed because we wanted to survey more. We're sending a guy who has a survey expert, so we get a bonus out of it. So we get 50 instead of 20. And I can make potions. So I can make these growth potions to give them more XP. I want to level that guy up, or I don't have the other thing that I want. So let's do that. We're gonna make something else here in a moment. But since this is our nobody, we want to get him some XP.
Stop feeling paranoid.
Thanks.
Unless you're a thief.
For project.
You can keep going.
Survey scanner. Plus 50% location on a survey. It's really good for the first, 1 or 2 times that you go to a site. You can start unlocking it really fast. All right, are you going to be frogified? All right, you're walking properly now. Excellent. But now we can start training Victoria as a survival specialist. We want to go to that survival site. I feel like I built a nice library here. Nice center. Training room. Training menu. Experts. Specifically, we want Victoria. I'm gonna learn this twice. One at a time. And since we don't have, we're not under attack right now, let's get this guy moving a little faster. For more ground.
Harrison
I can
Wolf
train 3 people at a time, so I have 3
2-Point
desks.
Radio.
This is pretty cool. So there are
2
training
Point
books. They come here and they get the
This
training
is
books out of
Harrison
this.
Wolf, broadcasting live on 2-Point Radio. It's time to
Training looks
hunker
very-
down in
looks very
the
soothing.
radio
I'm pleased
bunker
with
and
it.
take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe
gave it a custom
distance.
wall. I don't think
Some
that's
of
the
them
default
do
wall.
bite.
So he's gonna get the book he needs for training. I'm gonna take a bite from my sandwich. They compressed all the books into one giant book. He'll sit down and do his reading. And when he's done, he'll put it back in the book repository. There's our marine expert. Or no, our supernatural expert. So while they're away, let's get some more pumpkin displays so we can increase our knowledge. Now he's in the middle of Storing spirits. I want to interrupt that. Okay. So do we care about quality? We do, because we have 2 epics we haven't found pristines for. Like, if we didn't care about quality, if we were just looking to get, you know, pieces that we can dismantle for the purposes of knowledge, then we just do speedy, just boop boop, and that's it. But we're trying to get pristine, and while we could find pristine, we could find less than pristine, so we'll put the books there. And just more XP is always better XP.
Staff look like they need some training.
Just like in real life, I've been ignoring my emails. So we had a security inspection, they liked it, we got money and stuff, good. Quarterly crime report, captured 3 guys, exposed 1 that was hidden. This is probably when we were under attack. VIP didn't care about us. Or crime reports. None of security cameras, no camera booths upgraded. We have camera booth. Have any upgrades for camera room? So we have someone who wants to display an exhibit. If it gets stolen, we lose money. If it sticks around long enough and gets, you know, the amount of views, then we get money. So we're gonna pop this down somewhere that we know is safe.
Now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Sure. No. Put it here in front of this. We get, yeah. So this poster, this display here that's hidden back here where we're not having to look at it, is it's a secondary income. So what you can do in your finances is you'll have sponsors that want to do things. This bungled bin, garbage. I don't use it. But that's the festival sign that we have hidden there. So lifetime bonus revenue. We've made 125 grand off of that being there. Yeah. So that's been profitable.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
More crime reports, don't care. Crime reports, don't care. I don't care about the monthly breakdown as long as I'm turning a profit. I mostly don't pay attention to the emails in here. This is our gift room. Notice I have it by the exit. And we can do one-way doors so that we can control the traffic. I have used them. I'm not using them here because we're already kind of restricted. I'd have to close off a whole wall. It's just, there's not a good flow through here. This I could kind of see it if we did a bunch of, you know, like if we did the doorway here instead of these, we could force the flow to come up so they go past exhibits and then come back around. Oh, got nail this. This should be a new, what, digital fish or something? Placeholder fish. Oh, that's great. Lake food. As long as it doesn't eat other things. An unreal fish that doesn't contribute messiness. Cannot be farmed in the museum. Oh, so incapable of egg cup. So an egg cup isn't a thing that we've discovered yet. Is it comfortable in any temperature?
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard. Spirit exhibits are feeling
So we could have sent
unhappy.
in fact, I probably should have. We could have sent a fishing net with them because they were going after fish. And you can see the capacity of this fish tank based on how many, the size of it. Our filter is just fine on it. I think we'll probably go there again. That's going to be the only reward there, so I'm not worried about pushing the survey quality much. But then again, we only need one more of them to get the full knowledge, so we don't need to use a fish net now. You know what, before we go, let's have... Actually, before we go, because he's our only expert, let's make sure he's... Yeah, I was going to say, he might need to refill things, so let's let him do that. And let's get our second level of survival skills on this guy. Charmer, you're rocking a 1070 Ti GPU. That was the card I just replaced. Such a good card.
Today's dose
NVIDIA
of
outdid themselves
factual
when they
opposites
made
may be
that
tough
card.
to swallow.
The
This is from Chauncey in Lower
True
Bullocks.
quality card.
What if knights from the Dark Ages weren't wearing a costume? What if they were made of metal? Whoa, that's so crazy it has to be true. But if we did have a genetic
Done working in
relative
the- okay,
made
done in
of
there.
metal, where they'll go?
Let's train a marine biologist in marine stuff. Passively increases fish stats while inside the aquarium. Nothing else really to give him. More important.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
Nice. 15. Excellent. So we can replace our flying broomstick, our existing one that is not pristine. That person gets off of it. Nope, don't.
Announcement, our conservation standards are being inspected.
Oh. Oh.
Could the roaming spirit please return to its poltergeist room? It's worth a try.
No! I'm gonna catch that. Where are all of our ghost spirits? We're not our ghost experts. We're not using them for anything. I mean, they haven't been on missions. They're a little happy with their pay right now, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Spirit restoration, spirit restoration, spirit restoration. Maybe we're just undermanned. I think it's time to get another...
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
There's a
okay?
spirit guy. Improves movement, speed, and energy decay. Nice.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Botany expert that we don't care about. Or why not? We'll take him. Go round up a spirit. I don't know if the spirit got caught yet or not. I don't think I had a spirit in this room. These rooms, I'm pretty sure I didn't. These rooms were already here when I inherited this part of the... Oh, I just got turned into a vampire. Yeah, I think we ended up having too many spirits for the amount of experts we had, and we did pull one into training because we were trying to give the one the double survival.
It's a bit tense, isn't it?
So, just bad timing, I guess. All right, let's do this again. This is easy autofill because we only have one digital expert and one marine guy. We want to get a better version of this guy. I'm not going to bother using the wide net because we'll get 2 copies of the same thing. Survey scanner feels like a waste. There's only one thing to find. XP.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
That guy's tired. We probably need some. Maybe that couch is all over the place. Sit down, buddy. Might like to have some lighting over here. Put up a little. Could also kind of aquatic theme. It's really blue.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Nice fur. Nazi blue. Oh, that's cool because it's the same pattern, so that will kind of fit in. You can outline the.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Angled. There we go.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Wow, 17,000 profit that month? Nice.
Announcement.
Gonna make some money.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Alright, I want to get back to getting poltergeists. Now we should have our survival expert. There we go. No MIA. Yay. Photographic memory. Increases survey level. That's good. And gives us that. Again, I don't care about the injuries. Detailed. Let's do survey scanner so we get a lot more survey. 5%. Nice. And that's without somebody with a survey ability. That's going to help a lot.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yeah, Charmer, speaking of playing games we want to play, Friday. Friday's the day. I know, I don't want to put you on the spot or anything, pressure you. You know what next Friday's stream's going to be, right? Sandwiches.
The expedition team have returned. We now know more about wherever they went.
Friday is Jump Space and new PC days. Well, you need to get your PC parts put together before Jump Space starts. That's no
School
day to
trip
be messing
arriving
around with
soon.
unstable
That's your warning. Okay.
bits. Oh, we had someone that was ill. In addition to this, I think we needed to send somebody. I forgot about that. But yes, Friday is Jump Space Day. Christine! You know what? We should have gotten two anyway, just because we have room in here. Let's grab your not Christine buddy. Unlock the Murrows. Unlock a new area. This one right here is
The expedition
quality.
team have returned with an
Yoink.
injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Get in the machine, buddy. You'll be installing on Saturday, so you're still good for Jump Space. Karate, did you not? So we did a stream or two around Jump Ship. I don't know if you caught those streams. Super amazing game, even in its demo form. And since then, Jump Ship, apparently for legal reasons that they won't clarify on, had to be renamed. Ooh, Excalibur. Well, no, that's not Excalibur, because I think we actually have Excalibur somewhere else in the place. Oh, it's a famous possession. Okay, I thought it was going to be a ghost.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Is a ghost. Oh. Alright, so before I put it in something, I want to look at it in the inventory. I get. Oh, I want details. It's not going to tell me. So the reason why I want details is if it really is a. Okay, so they claimed out their thing. If it really is a ghost, I'm starting to think it's just a decoration for ghosts. Then the ghosts have a lot of stats that you need to pay attention to. This one, that's the one that lost their patience.
Staff haven't been
They want
trained
seating.
in ages.
They hate fires, this is why I don't have a
People
fireplace in here. They're a hermit. They like being inside. The Dark Age decor. There's all kinds of things that you need to do to make them not be angry. And I learned the hard way when I first placed my first guys. When I put them in there, they were already angry about something, like the decor type or something, before I could see this stuff. And so I had a couple of them that, in fact, I think they're gone, because I think I fed them to the machine to do research. But they started out with an X already on them.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy.
And I don't know if that's
Upset
because
the
they
dead.
really just spawned into the game with X's already on them, or if it was because they weren't happy with their initial setup. So they were the first 2 spirits that they gave us as part of the place. You'll be working on Friday. Not sure if you'd have everything installed. Yeah, I'll be working Friday as well. And so there is the contingent here that so Jump Space, or anyone else, is coming out on Friday. Okay, so it looks like it's just an item. Interesting, but we can't put it out here. Have any other stats on it? Huh.
Harrison
Doesn't
Wolf,
care about type or
2
anything.
Point Radio. We're back, still shaking the sense out of that last factual opposite. What
That's
if
interesting.
knights
All right, so
weren't men
we'll just keep
wrapped
in mind that we
metal,
have it, and
but
maybe
real
we'll put it in a room
metal
that needs help.
men, robots built by
So again,
olden
the
gazers. But why?
caveat on Friday's
What are they
stream on
for?
Jump Space is that the
Oh.
game successfully launches on time, and launches early enough in the day for us to buy it and download it and make sure it runs, and etc. etc. Oh, survival skills, probably because we
Right
got a
around
bunch
the
of people
parking
who are
lot.
injured. Not injured, but ill. Yes. But those are not the people that
Keep the gears turning. We'll be right back.
are relevant to what we were
What's
looking
in the
at.
exhibits?
Yeah, now it's... Before it didn't want to... Gimme. Oh, because we haven't picked someone already. No attention to me. And our same duo. So we found the unique thing, which is awesome. We can't find that again. Maybe? Maybe it's the famous spirit that we were... Maybe both of them are unique. We'll find out. Survey scan it again, I think. Because we don't have a guy with survey stuff.
Don't worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me.
So yeah, Friday will be me getting home from work as quickly as I can, downloading the game and installing it, assuming that
Analysis
it's
complete.
launched,
Our collective knowledge has increased.
by then. Making sure, the recording software and everything recognizes it. Bring all my keys because games are all... Alright, microphone, stop misbehaving. Getting Discord up and running, getting Charmer into the game. And so we'll be starting again from scratch, Charmer. Our previous progress doesn't carry over, which is fine because I want to start over anyway. But there's all kinds of new stuff in it, and I cannot wait.
Assistant
See all the
needed
cool
to
stuff.
restock gift shop.
Dilemma. Team spies a towering house, shrouded in shadow. Malevolent. I know this word, but I don't need it when you read it. Malevolent. Never mind. I'm not gonna make an idiot of myself trying to. Forces swirl within. But the door is open, so it's definitely an option. We have survival skills, so we'll just take that. we got another blessing. Malevolent. Ah, see, I had to not think about the word to get it. I knew if I didn't try to read the word, I get it. As it happens, singing lullabies to tormented spirits is a very effective way of calming them down and gaining their gratitude.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Fly away so I can take this XP. We're sending people to get geared up.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
When she says guests are stuck in a museum, the speculation online is that, you know, like in bathrooms, sometimes they have a little problems pathing past each other. And the detection time for how long someone has been standing still or unable to path is probably too short. So they're not truly stuck.
Join me in saying farewell to the
We just
expedition
completely
team.
ignore that.
They may never come
No.
back.
Oh, they need to restock. Oh, never mind. They need to restock, and they need to restock that, so I was zooming in on it. Yeah, the roadmap says there's 2 ships on launch. So they talked about it on a recent dev stream. I didn't post the dev stream to
Spirit
our
exhibits are
Discord.
feeling unhappy.
A bad
Don't upset the dead.
content creator. But they talked about that the second ship has to be found and then restored. Sounds cool. So we got the money for that thing, and they reclaimed it, so it's gone from our museum. Remember, we had placed the object right here. If we had been paying attention, we would have seen someone come up there and dismantle it and take it away. Yeah, so we still need one famous spirit. Have anyone up? We already have a potion master. I don't find the potions. Oh no, the potions are fine. It's the boosts that are not very useful. Potions actually I like. We need to discover more of these. I don't know what I want to give him. I can give him survey skills, I guess.
Lost and found
We're not really
report.
using them very much.
Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
But there's supposed to be a new player weapon, which is a.
Expedition complete.
Again, we're talking about jump
Fetch
space.
the crowbar.
The new player weapon is supposed to be a heavy machine gun. I think like the Gatling gun style, the SAW. Yeah, squad support weapon, as they call it. Squad automatic weapon, I think SAW stands for. Basically, a Gatling gun of some sort, or a Tommy gun. That's the word I'm thinking of. I haven't seen it, but that's what they said it was. So that's probably going to be really nice to have. Yeah, here. Got another injury. So the injury I don't care about. They'll heal themselves. Got a knight. Dark Ages Spirit. Well, the problem is that we don't really know his traits. We place him. Then we can look at him. We do know that once a room big enough for 5 spirits,
These
that's not
were
going to
caught
happen.
before they could escape
Hates
with an
music.
exhibit. That was a close one.
Do we have? We're not going to place music in there. Okay. And he's obviously going to. Since he's a knight, he's going to want this kind of
It's
room.
important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms. but that
We can only
doesn't
fit
mean they are.
two spirits in here. We'd have to make a pretty big room to be able to have 5. And that becomes real challenging because they have, you know, sometimes they have incompatible buzzes. Like he doesn't want a room with with any more knights. You know, she doesn't want a room with a fireplace where we might have someone who wants a fireplace. We could probably meld these 2 rooms to have one room that can hold 5 people. But
Okay, so why exactly would a bunch of olden timers
see.
build a robot, huh?
that.
Here's what I came up with on my jog.
We have
Dragons.
anybody. It's cursed. So I don't think we do. No, we don't. We have. Oh, we still need to upgrade the cauldron. I want to go back. No, he's injured. Just saw that. So let's go here. Got some XP. Oh, that was our. Okay, fine. We'll send somebody with survival skills. This guy's he's only level 5 for those, so let's get Victoria. Although Victoria is awfully manly looking. Maybe it's a woman. It's kind of hard to tell. They won't have enough levels to not get transfrogged.
Dragons go. What if the robots were built to defeat the dragons and both sides
So
were
our-
lost without a trace?
This is our
An
healing
epic,
chamber.
Fantastical
so if
war.
anyone's injured, we'll just pop into it.
Whoa.
It's all our
I
level
got
2.
chills.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested,
Complained earlier,
museum is sorry,
the
but not
review person
responsible.
complained earlier that we didn't have an upgraded camera booth. But we don't have.
spirits are dissatisfied with their
Yeah,
poltergeist
it's locked. We
rooms.
haven't discovered the
I'm
level
sure
2 anyway.
they'll be reasonable.
Have. He must be healed up because he wasn't in the chamber. Oh, he's not. Oh, I just sent him on the other one to get him XP. Blame me. Hopefully he wasn't injured.
Thieves were caught before
Fine.
they could escape.
Fine. We can go. So this doesn't go anywhere else. There's nothing connected to it. And we need more buzz in the aquarium. So let's go aquariumize something. So there's a unique one in here. Famous spirit. Oh, spirits are in here. Look at spirits. Famous. Come on. We need to come back to this. But right now, I need temperate fish. This is where we got our seahorse. Don't have a water dragon in there yet. Skeleton. These are tropical fish we don't want. This requires a botany expert, which we don't have. Botany is a thing I just haven't really explored yet. I did a little bit in one of the 5. I did a little bit of it in one of my museums, but I didn't dive into it. They were kind of an afterthought. Tropical fish, but that eats fish. We want temperate. Bull shark eats fish. Painted portside fish might be a good thing to get there. If we get the bull shark, we'll just pallet. Here's another MIA. What we eat. Fortunately, we have plenty of security guards with. Oh no, we don't. We have no security guards with the light tray. Oh, he got another space. Yay, nice. All right, so I guess we're not going there. Not getting anyone eaten. All right, let's get ourselves a water dragon. Or try to.
Security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Let's get this guy. I mean, he's just going full tilt. He does one thing, and he does it really well. Camera room.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation.
Oh, Boogeyman Heist. I
Maybe
shouldn't
sometime.
have done that. Didn't realize we were being targeted.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I didn't read what their traits are.
Dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Cancel his training.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
I just instinctively clicked off that. Spotted someone catch him. Don't know where he's at. That guy got caught. Probably should hire another guard. Hire another guard. With training speed, it's kind of a waste. One better. I mean, how often do we train them, right? Immune to injuries. Wow. Yep. Welcome aboard. Usually it's, increased injury recovery rate. That's the first time I've ever seen immune to injuries.
Guests should wander around
got caught.
until
Nice.
they've had enough museum.
So another thing we can do in here, which I have done, is we can define zones. So I have the hotel as a unique zone unto itself. In fact, probably could. Where's our marine expert?
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist
So we'll have him hang out
rooms.
here more
But
often.
that doesn't mean they are.
Mainly I use it for having guards. So I have a couple guards that are dedicated to the hotel, specifically. But like, this is the only exhibit. Pepper spray. That giant pepper shaker.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our
I
stuff.
don't think anyone's gotten away with our stuff yet.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
On. Something we need. Okay, I think that's. Oh yeah, we definitely did that. And it's pristine. I don't think we had pristine before for that. Need one more for research purposes. We don't have pristine on either of those. Up. Down here real quick, like. Oh, wait a minute, didn't we? No! We forgot to. They were flying on it. We got distracted on something else. We have a pristine one just floating around out here. Let's just put that in inventory.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Then. Sorry.
It's important that
Your
spirits
flight
are
short.
immersed in their poltergeist rooms. But that doesn't mean they are.
Alright. I completely forgot that we had to. Had that one sitting out there. Alright, so we've got pristine of everything. So we can just speed
others
run
get you down,
that site
when you just
for
can't
knowledge.
stand being around people.
Pristine,
You
pristine,
need
yeah.
go-away
We
holidays.
don't need any more.
With
Scarecrows,
over
so we've
20
maxed out knowledge on
remote,
it.
isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for
Because we just. Oh, nice. Fine. Actually, do we have anybody? Yeah, so we have somebody with the helicopter, pilot wings, which means we can do speedy. Normally, if you do speedy without the pilot wings, you can damage the helicopter and it takes time to repair it. Cancel that. We don't care about the quality
and soul-nourishing
or the survey.
silence. Go-away holidays, voted Recluse's getaway provider of the year.
Alright, give us the water dragon, great. Lake food, yeah, doesn't eat. Temperate, perfect. Can you bring more than one cargo on an expedition? Sadly, we cannot.
Good luck to our team departing on an
Okay.
expedition.
Send the
I'm
net.
sure you'll need
Forgot to
it.
send the net. That's alright. We have 107 buzz on that. How much buzz did we
Announcement.
need?
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
I would really like it if we could. And maybe there's something we can unlock later on that'll allow us to take 2. But if so, I have not discovered it. Alright, so we got the buzz we needed. Reward items. These will appear in the items list once the POI is unlocked. So we get 2 timberfish and 2 sea monsters? Okay, so this is the dredge. I think that's what this whole thing is, right here. I think this whole thing is the dredge. And we look at the... Wasn't that the... Like that lighthouse, isn't that the thing from the dredge? Or like artwork from the thumbnail or something? I feel like this is dredge-ish. We only have 1 of each, so let's make sure he's not doing anything important. He's not. Autofill. Oh, yes, it's from the dredge. Okay, so this, I think this whole thing is the dredge then. This is great. So it happened to give him that skill, so that plays out right here. We can shave off 5 days by putting in a survey scanner, which is what we want to do anyway for the first survey. .100% survey level. That's nice. We just skipped the whole thing. Whoop. 2 timberfish and 2 sea monsters. That scares me.
Enjoy the botany exhibits while you can.
Probably gonna have to make a new tank for them so they don't eat our other fish. But we can fit another tank in right here.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Oh,
I'm
don't
sure they'll be reasonable.
satisfied.
Announcement.
down.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
They're okay. I mean, he's dissatisfied because he doesn't have like his bonus. But tough luck, buddy. Tough luck. There's another one that wants 5. But they need a different decor, so it's not like I can make a big room and put both of them in it. Oh, we had someone cursed also that we needed to send. So we already have 2 of these, so. I feel like we had someone who needed attention. We do. We got someone who's frogged. Think frogged. I think it's the only negative we've got
watching for your safety.
currently.
Do you feel safe? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So if we need a new fish tank for the fish that come back from the dredge, we can leave them in our inventory. So if we don't have an appropriate tank yet, we can store them
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
until we have
I'm
a place
sure
for
they'll
them.
be reasonable. Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Not leveled up.
Attention, spirit exhibits are in low spirits.
There's our ghost guy. That's the owner of the hotel, or the original owner of the hotel. I might leave this person on just like cafeteria duty only, and just go pure customer service on them. With Will Rascal. So we're gonna tell them they can't work the ticket booth.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
So, she announces that there's no one in the. She's telling him that now's the time to steal.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Yeah, or the gift shop would be fine for them as
Announcement.
well.
Our
Yeah,
health
anything
and
other
safety
than
standards are being inspected.
the ticket booth. So we got a pair. See, I
It's
did a
important that
little
spirits are immersed in their
ticket
poltergeist
booth. I did a little
rooms.
side room here,
But that doesn't
a
mean
little
they
private
are.
area. All right, what do we got? Well, one of them. Okay, here we are. Maros. We get Todd. Well, anticlimactic. All right. Place it in exhibit. Lake food, temperate, perfect. Right in. Might be kind of. Oh, he is kind of big. Yeah, his size is 2, so he takes up 2 spots.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank
I
you.
don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have any redundant fish in here. So we got a room for one more 2. So we're definitely going to need another tank regardless. I'm going to hold off for a moment because, yeah, I need him to have time to go take care of... That's not... Yeah, that's him. To take care of these things, he needs a increase. That's another thing I would like, is to be able to automate. Like, this is... You can do just, you know, stats file requests. I'd like to just have that auto. Anytime someone requests a pay increase, just give it to them. I mean, our income is way above any concern on the pay. And we can follow the inspector around too. Looking for how many bins there are, cubicle, toilet maintenance.
It's important that spirits
There's
are
any visible
immersed in their
litter.
guest rooms.
Cafeteria
But that
decoration,
doesn't
which should
mean
be
they
pretty
are.
good, and the bandage box. There's about. We got a pretty good cafeteria going on here. Yeah, level 5 decoration maxed out. Be happy with that. Get some back first. To go back to looking for that famous spirit. Our 2 focuses right now is finding this guy. Typically we need him. Of studying, doesn't matter, we wouldn't send him anyway. Let's get Wilbur here some XP so we can open up that second slot so we can give him some movement.
Room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Get our marine expert out because we know that he just finished restocking all that stuff. I think to unlock this. Play a blue mackerel. I'm guessing one of the things in here that we haven't found is a blue mackerel. I think we're gonna go widen it. I'm not worried about this 5-day thing.
The expedition
This
team
way,
are
if
leaving now.
you know, if we get a fish that
They
we don't
say
have, we get a
goodbye
second
and
copy
good
of it with
riddance.
it that we can throw immediately in the machine to get more knowledge. I suspect we're going to build
Spirits are
another
dissatisfied with their
aquarium right here.
poltergeist
It's going to also be
rooms.
temperate
I'm sure they'll be
for
reasonable.
predatory fish. And the sea monsters almost certainly are going to want to eat our fish. Notice the well out here. So we can't edit the building. That was a stipulation. We're taking over the hotel. You can edit this thing out here, but the owner wants the building to remain in its original shape. We can change walls in there. I expanded the bathroom. we can't like expand the grounds, which I don't think is really anywhere we could anyway, right? It's up on a foundation.
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
I don't know where we could move it to anyway. I wonder if we're going to unlock this area. Oh, I bet we will.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
I bet when we get 2 stars, we unlock the upstairs. That's cool. Find the spirit. The pay satisfaction's easy. We just throw money at them.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist room.
Injured? Okay. Boy, Victoria. Victoria gets injured or cursed on every mission she goes on. There it is. Gordon Dennis Blackguard. So his sword, obviously, yes. Unique and slow peace decay of other spirits. Oh, nice. I assume that he's of the same type. So let's see here.
But
Inventory for now.
They are.
No, this room isn't big enough for more. I think we're going to merge these two
Announcement.
rooms.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Okay. So let's move this. Oh, I guess move it to our inventory. Right clicking doesn't rotate, it deletes. You know what, let's. We're gonna delete everything from this room. Delete room, cell room.
Pristine exhibits will receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Oh, not copy room. Edit room.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Get out of there. Alright. Now how much space do we have? 4. Still not enough to get that bonus that the guy wants for 5.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms. I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't get a fireplace because look, Miss Krabby here doesn't like it. Needs fire. You might get replaced in the future. Oh boy, he has a lot of... Wants anything warm, so she doesn't want the fireplace. He does want it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth
What's
on
an
2
Olden
Point
dummy
Radio.
spirit, which we haven't discovered
Ahoy
yet.
there,
It's a
and
showroom
welcome
with
aboard the good
a
ship
blackguard knight.
Bickleworth. Swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point
regular
Radio
knight?
towards
The rogue
waters
knight, okay.
new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to
What's
this
this blade in
next
here?
delightful tune?
Saw that coming. Right in the middle of the room for him swinging around.
Do not worry about
You
museum
wanted an Olden dummy
surveillance.
knight.
There's a
You
camera
gave us
in
an Olden
here,
dummy? Is that
and you
good
don't
enough?
hear me complaining.
What you wanted? It is. Oh, it was a blackguard knight. That was what the... So we need to find another knight. And he wants anything warm. She might just be out of luck. I think we'll probably put a fireplace in there and he'll just have to deal with it. I think he's a little bit more important than she is. There we go. Dark Age.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you know that?
Old bed. Well, that looks a lot better than the bed that they have in there right now. Let's get a few of them and we'll remove garbage ones. He was about to lay down in that. He's a ghost. He should be, you know, used to things disappearing in thin air. I think those are lined up. They have to be. Chairs. We have a TV there. Let's.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded
No, it's not
that this
lined
is
up with it. It
still
does not
not a
have to.
cinema.
We're gonna put something over here. Lamps is nice. Okay, so let's get the fireplace. I know she's not gonna be happy about it, but that's just tough luck. That's the way it goes. You can see on the other side of the room.
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
There. Lock. Nice couch. Wild bed. I don't think that's suited for their. Or something. Like the unique lamps or the antique lamps. I think we had someone here who didn't want
There's no one
music.
in the camera room. This is your chance.
Twice. Put that on. There we go. All right, stop kneeling for your sword because I want to move it. All right, I feel like that room has vastly improved. I like how the windows are one way. The ghosts don't know they're being watched.
Attention.
But we need to find
Thieves
a
have been
knight
prevented
for
from escaping.
the beleaguered knight for them. Also, I think we have our potential sea monster back, right? Here's the blue mackerel. Well, he looks angry, doesn't he? Show me his size. Guessing he's a 2. So we should have 2 of them. Yeah. Nice. Unlocked another location. So there'll be another one in our inventory. Yeah, there he is. Straight into the machine.
And now for Agony Answers, where I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement.
I know we can unlock the next thing, but I want to discover a sea monster. We're gonna go detailed anyway. I don't want a low-grade sea monster.
Mindy in Noblestead. Dear Nigel, I've planted 2 blooming buffoons in my garden, and both have gone all slimy. What could I do to stop them from dying? In a word,
I like Sir Nigel, but gotta get some going here. So I think we just need to find a different type of knight.
that particular flower is known to thrive in jungles, rainforests, and other such tropical places. The crisp mornings and cardiganed afternoons of Noblestead may be a treat for you, Mindy, but they're killing your poor plants. Hope that helps.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads. Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Nigel Billsworth is my favorite radio personality in this game. He did a bit in this game where he did a segment, and when he was done with it, his next segment was Sir Nigel Reviews, where we review productions or something like that. Today we'll be reviewing Sir Nigel's most recent radio performance. He reviews the radio performance that he just completed. He's like, it's outstanding, it was smashing. Five Nigels out of 5. Team enters a clearing where a spirit of Squire stands dancing on a stump. Dance with him. I found that the more that you play up to the spirits, the better results you get. So like not being afraid of them, participating.
Stop feeling paranoid.
You imagine the developers had a lot of fun writing and recording the female. Yeah, the female announcer, especially the one on the radio.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Has great bits. She's reading fan letters, and they always start out good and then start out stupid, end up stupid, and she always regrets not pre-reading them, and it's always funny. They've done a great job on the radio tracks for all 3 of the games. The 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point University, and of course on this game. I think they've just gotten better and better with each one. And it's always great having the same personalities. That you come back and you hear them again. And GTA has done that. For like all of their series, there's certain personalities that return to the radios. And it's always like, I know that guy. And with each game, their career progresses. Haunted armor. Supernatural cursed objects. So I think the displays we have up front are the cursed objects.
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
I think these are all my cursed objects. I can move that wall. Yeah.
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
You know, I can't get enough space if I move it over that way. Earliest I can bring it out, so we'll bring it around like that. I was complaining about there not being an expert in the analysis room because it takes the marine expert to analyze the fish, and we've got him flying around. This into the
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
this has a really long range, so if that's in range, those will be as well. We'll have more room to, we can expand and turn that in if we get more cursed objects. What's the... Yeah. Decoration. Decoration. Go with it. Supernatural. I mean, we've got all of these that are laying around the place. We can always move some of those in. Because we can't paint it, we can just change it.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
Deep purple, because all the haunted stuff is. Close. Thank you. We can grab. We've got all these tables and things laying around that are decorations. It's nice to find a new object for an old exhibit. Did she say? She said, "Don't turn botany exhibits into salads." I didn't catch that. Another cod. There's no research to do on these. Is that a different color of cod?
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
I like this. She says that Just a reminder, I don't know where things are. I'm not a map. I think it's an orange. And the water's supposed to change.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
I would like it if we could go first person. Mainly because I like watching the fish tank. Like I mean, all the technology is there, right? We have the angles, everything's in 3D. It just needs to let us go like we're walking around in person. Codfish want another cod? Let's check. Oh, you're right, he does. Room for it. We can make room. Good catch. We need 2 more space for him.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Well, I mean, because it's not attached to the... Yeah, well, that's alright, we can do 2 bits. Give us 1 more space. I kind of want to keep the jagged edge thing going on. Nope, not enough yet.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Cancel that. I could put one in there. I like the shape. It's almost like a fish. He's making faces at the fishes. There we go. We got enough space for the other cod.
Prior to making your
Yeah, good-
donation,
good catch
we'd
there,
like
Karate.
to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Blue. Azzy blue, I think this was. Yeah.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
And decorate it some more. Go analyze this. Oh, I think. No.
Announcement.
Be
Guest
back
stock
by now.
in the museum should should wait for
We don't have to
help
accept the
indefinitely.
crate for him to get
Announcement,
back
our
to work.
conservation standards are being inspected.
On a small rock, and we have to clear the big one. On here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Many of our most interesting and certainly our oldest artifacts have existed for some time. As many of you know, I have a penchant for antiques, and so here are a few free and timeless tips. Always ensure authentication. A dear friend of mine believed they had purchased Margaret Fitzpocket's original easel. When I spotted it was made of plywood, I let them down gently, soft like the wood on that knockoff easel.
I find myself not wanting to go to other screens when Nigel's on. No, don't want to interrupt him. No one's escaping, that's a good thing. So collectors can come to the museum and want to buy collections or items from collections. Usually I decline because it's, even though they offer pretty good prices, it's, if it's something that like that's a lot of them, you know, there's the site that it comes from has a lot of different things. I don't want to spend the time trying to find a new pristine version of the thing that I sold him.
You
But
break it,
I've sold
you
them a few
buy
times.
it.
The frozen exhibits seem to be the thing that they like the most. If you have a frozen human, they go crazy over that. They always want to buy it. That's going to be... Oh, it's only got one buzz. I don't know how much buzz it needs, but that's not that good. I know this is a good spot, but everyone was looking at that wall, and I make money off that wall, so I kind of don't want to block it. This should be a good spot. Yeah, it's 5. And so I don't bother looking at these, but the stickers are whenever you get a legendary version of something, you get currency for it. Not sure why there's check marks in. Like, these are pristine. Oh, these probably don't have max knowledge. The seahorse. Where does
Security
max
are
knowledge?
watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Why is that expert not analyzing? Where is he? We'll come back to the seahorse in a minute. Back in the aquarium. I need him to go analyze that thing. Alright, where's the seahorse? Here he is. Yeah, so we have max knowledge on the seahorse, and he's pristine, so there's nothing else for us to discover about the seahorse. I don't know why some have a check mark. Some don't. We can upgrade the water filter, but we don't need to because we're not over the messiness filter power.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
Even then, we have a perk that we can reduce the messiness. We ain't bothered even that. All right, so we're not going to send anything Marine out because we need him to do his stupid thing. Because not only do we still need him to do the analysis, we still have something waiting to be analyzed. Yeah, the flying broomstick. All the things that aren't pristine. Give the mackerel its companion fish. We'll check. He's probably going to be out of luck. How about this? Yeah, he does. He does.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
Let me push this out a little bit. I don't want to go much further into here because this is where I expect to build the sea monster fish tank. Alright, we'll keep that in mind because we don't have a mackerel stored away yet anyway. I want to keep hitting this. See if we can find another knight, see if it's a different type of knight. Plus we need more haunted armor. No, you do not send the camera room guy. Need a guy with traits.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
So the Blackguard Knight needs a specific kind of knight, but also we just need higher quality. Like we don't have a high quality
Some of
knight.
you were kind enough to write in and complain about my recent segment
a
about
Blackguard
pop
Knight.
star Jasmine Odyssey. You see,
but like
while
our
I would
existing
just love
knight
to
is only a great
apologize for
knight
my
anyway,
past
and we
follies
need
and take accountability
three
for
more of
the
them to be
alleged
researched.
audio, I don't really remember what I said.
and we need more
so it
peasants.
would
And I want to
seem
get rid of this peasant
hugely
anyway because she doesn't like
disingenuous to
fire
say
and she's already
sorry.
angry.
Anyway, I'm glad we cleared that up. Join me again
we
next
can find
time
more
and
peasants.
we'll rewrite some more history.
Where do we get peasants from? Peasant. Yes. One ghost. Ability and speed. Perfect. Nice. Level 3 already. I'm not gonna worry about increasing the through this. We'll just go XP. It's a little dangerous, right? Because I'm sending out a bunch of the same type of expert all at the same time, and these guys get real testy. They're very demanding on our time because there's a lot of ghosts for them to attend to. But everybody seems to be pretty well topped off, so they're
Vandal caught in the act.
problem.
What a bad guest.
By the way, hello everyone. I see the view count is going up. I am tickled that so many people have shown up for 2 Point Video. I honestly expected to be sitting to an empty room. I didn't think there'd be that much interest in it. Oh no, staff MIA! No! Did we subconsciously send someone to somewhere that Because we tried to make sure that couldn't be a thing. Oh man, a level 10 expert. How did we miss that? They're exploring the semi-evil castle. I'm going to have to... Oh, we got the grave
Yes, I'm
thing.
reminded that
Can I
if you don't seem
I'm not gonna
interested,
reload. I mean, we'll
you
lose someone, we'll
probably
lose someone.
seem stupid.
I just don't remember missing it because we've been so careful about, you know, making sure. So I think we're gonna put their monument right here, right? So, right as we come in.
Attention, returning expedition team.
Yeah, no, we're not.
is
If we lose them, we lose them.
incomplete.
We'll
Good
hire
news
someone
is,
new.
some of them made it back.
Be sad about it. No, I don't need those guys. I don't need. Bastion. We're not doing any tours. Bother with that. Tours are a thing, and they're not a bad thing. I don't know how. The flow of this doesn't really play itself to having a good tour. Where's analysis speed? Don't care. Oh, everywhere is nice. Oh, wrong type. Darn it.
Guests
No.
are stuck in the museum.
Stop that.
Someone should probably help
We're not doing
them.
prehistory stuff. Although the prehistory stuff I think is my favorite. I mean,
The expedition
like I said, I
team have
really like
returned.
building the fish
Someone's
tanks. That's my
received a
single
letter
favorite thing to do.
Lucky them.
But from a display standpoint, I like the mechanic for the fossils best. Are you not analyzing the fish? Stuck waiting for that to be analyzed. Is he cursed or something? Injured? Well, the injury wouldn't matter because they would have been healed by now. I did miss the castle. Okay. Hey, pristine plant. Nice.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid.
Put that away because you get that jerk go and do his analysis. Okay. That medieval cast. Oh, I can't believe I didn't send the right person. How did I miss that? Alright, well, let's see if anyone needs be crucified. Nope. I was just saying, so no one has the illness either. The dinosaur fossils are actually my favorite exhibits, and it's because of the way many of them work. We'll have like this sharpened tops skeleton. You'll find pieces of it, and so you'll have an exhibit that is a big wire frame with a few bones on it, and you need to keep finding that particular exhibit to construct the rest of it. This is a real neat mechanic that I like.
Questions are commended for
And
their
cool that you
curiosity.
really feel it.
Well done,
You're not
you.
just, like here I'm building a full display, but you really feel like you're building the exhibit over time. I think this is a cool mechanic. I think they did a good job on it. Are you blocking the door? I think something drastic is going to have to happen. Oh, I know what's going on. Don't need to intervene. We
apologize for the insufficient number of
added
information stands. I'll update when
added
we have
him
more
to the
information.
hotel, and he's never leaving the hotel to go do the analysis. We have to detach him from the hotel so he's free to go. I didn't think it would function like that. I thought that he would naturally stay in his zone unless he was specifically called to another zone to do something. So that's a learning thing. Like, I thought he could go to other zones if he had to. So would otherwise hang out in the zone that he's assigned to. Oh no! Anyway, Sabrina was the one we lost. Oh, she was lost before she even came back. Okay. So it was that. It was specifically that run. Oh, part of the chivalric order of the Blackguard. So maybe this is a Blackguard Knight.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Blackguard Knight. Nice. He hates warm, tough luck, buddy.
This is a message from
Wants
2
music?
Points
I'm good with
Department
that.
of Culture.
Uh,
Every day, the county's
someone in here
museums
didn't
are finding new
just want the
exhibits
stuff in that room.
wow, and learning more and more about
Care
everything.
about you.
Oh, I see. No,
Hates music.
Sorry, one
So
more
yeah,
time?
we're running into that conflict, right? Hates sharing a room with a knight.
Visit a 2 Point
hates music.
museum today. Enlightenment starts
But that's okay.
here.
I think this is our great knight. This one's going to end up in the analytics room. Doesn't want to be in a room with another knight. He's going to hate music, so I'm going to just pre-store them. And we're going to put music in here. They're just too picky. Alright, Sabrina, sorry about your loss. I don't even remember what skills she had. I think she had survey and something else. I hired a new. I heard someone to take her place, but I don't see him with no skills. I'm not seeing her replacement. Oh, they might be out on a mission.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Nope, no one's on a mission. No, we didn't hire someone else because the person we were going to hire turned out to be the wrong kind of expert. Okay. Go back and forth. Okay, I think she had whispering and survey. Hates when something bad happens. Sorry, if you got a negative trait, you're gonzo. Such a wasted trait, but that's whatever. That's fine. Yeah, survey, which is, I think she had survey and whisper. So we'll target him for a skill gain. Although we can't target him for skill gain here because we have to have this guy. Oh. Yeah, we need more stuff for research. Available, he's not doing it. Yep. We don't have the pristine haunted armor yet, so we'll do detailed.
Soiling the plants will be
And let's-
handed over
we need
for
to
mulching.
we need more peasants. It was here. We'll send a new person. Robin, it gotta be Robin, level 1. Yeah. Have a ghost whisperer. Unfortunately, they're doing important things. This is where we're down people because we lost someone. We have pristine everything, so we don't need to go to detailed quality. Let's do them max XP gain though. We're trying to power level her. Hopefully we'll get pristine peasants. You know what, we could do speedy. I don't care about the survey. The survey's, yeah, let's do speedy. We got someone with the skill anyway. Take advantage of it.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry. That seems safe.
Yeah, the lock icon. Oh, it's selected for repossession. They're coming to get it.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely. Alright, are you analyzing yet? Alright, good. The machine's been tied up for such a long time. Got a backlog of research to do. Oh, that was a quick turnaround.
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Peasant! Nice. Oh, only epic though. So we get for not plus wanting the. Alright, so wants any music, that's good. Each sharing a room with an average quality, that's not gonna be a problem. Then here with a
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
legendary. Self-cleaning water increases filter power. She's epic, which is better than what we had out of the other one anyway.
The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained.
Yeah, she's gonna end up in the machine.
Call them life lessons.
She's oh, can't not. We need farm peasants. Let's thick researched. Is that better than what I think that might be better than what we had. I think we had great before. If not, it can be researched.
Do not worry about museum surveillance.
Up the
There's
same
a camera
quality.
in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Hellhole hold up. I didn't realize that was the name of it. At it. Yeah, we're still trying to get the pristine haunted armor, and we just need, like, we need to research knights and stuff like that.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
That's her telling me we don't have enough information stands. She's being passive aggressive. Good detail. We want another pristine. Yes. I mean, we don't need this. Yeah, there's your hellhole hold up you're talking about. Money. But, no, it's money. Okay, so we need to increase our pay. We're good for this. We get our next step to the second star. Throw money at a problem.
Guests must pay for
This is what it
entry
must feel like to be
before knowing
rich.
what's inside.
2-star museum. Boarded door, unboarded window. Oh, just boarded window unlocked. So we can. This is where they're trying to get us to move on to another museum, which we will do probably fairly soon. But there's a couple of things I want to accomplish here. Largely, I want to find the sea monster. We've got all the experts we need to
Museum
to
security
do that.
are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Or do some training on. I think we had a security guard. Yeah. Want all of them to have this. He doesn't have any mission skills, so we don't waste any of her slots on mission stuff. Happiness work. This guy's done nothing because we have him for that one plant. That's the vampire plant. That's the only thing we have him there for. I mean, I want to recreate the person that we lost, but I'm going to do that in the new person's replacing. Let's give him... I think there was a location that required a double fish whisperer.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. not feel free to get involved.
We may or may not end up exploring in this museum, but
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
ooh, sport good spooky portraits. I thought we already had one of those. New ones.
Attention.
Oh, maybe
Spirit
it's
exhibits
an actual
are
trio.
Low spirits. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
I shouldn't have thrown that in there because we just sent the... No, we didn't send the botanist to do research or training because he was low level. Never mind. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Injury, don't care. Another knight. Team, nice. There's another Blackguard Knight. I think we have for him. Hates lights. I'll let tough luck, buddy.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
We're gonna need to start researching these guys because the room's full, and I want a better peasant. Another injury. We only got one room for healing. Oh, that would pristine haunted horse. Probably do. Yeah, we do.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
But it's not full of research, so that's excellent. Stuff we don't need to do research on. We really got backed up on the research because of that fish getting stuck in there. We saw that cod too. Oop, no radio segment.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa
Oh, they don't want to
Skivislogger,
destroy. They don't want to
who
ruin.
asks,
They don't
who
want
would
to destroy
win
it.
in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
He's
A
just done with
pleasure
his
to be
research.
here, Haley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd
Yeah,
have
there.
to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Haley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
The sloth edges it by drowning. Thought we cleared all these. I've tried to get the epic or the pristine version of the Royal Rockley one. I keep missing it. Kind of gave up on it for a bit.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Our janitors might be getting overwhelmed. And we don't see trash laying around. Usually that's the first sign of your janitors being overwhelmed, that they're being trash. Because the bins get full. Janitors that we have. 2? That can't be right.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Friendly. Good.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
You can see I haven't done anything with botany. I will get around to doing botany stuff. It seems to take up a lot of space, and I haven't run into a museum where I wanted to go that direction. Or a peasant. I'm not satisfied with the peasant we've got. Got it, we're leveling 2. Take the lowest level ones. Well, no, we want. This one keeps going with it because of the specialty. You know what? Instead of the. Like we don't have enough money. Let's send guys sprinting to stop the. Let them all get healed up. Get a little bit of backlog of injured people.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
But we only have one plant.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
Oh, is he busy doing analysis? No, he was.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
Yeah, buddy. You got one plant to keep track of. Where are you going? Okay, you already restored it. That's literally all he has to do. He has to take care of that one plant. He has no other duty.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Make sure we don't have anyone cursed. I don't think we do. You know what, I might as well go unlock this because if we want to do anything spirit related on another map, I've already built the key. And it'll remain unlocked. We already got that guy out. No, we don't. He's out. I don't have a heart on anybody. Oh look, another hellhold. We'll easily get 15 though. We had a level 10 on just that guy alone. I don't have the heart on anybody. I have no problem keeping my people happy, so I don't need to waste that trait. XP on that janitor.
About museum surveillance.
I was wanting to
There's
get in
a
there,
camera
janitor,
in here,
anyway.
and you don't hear me complaining.
Nope, not gonna waste your spot on that.
The expedition is leaving now.
Hurry,
Final
no.
call for wherever it is you're going.
We don't need another workshop guy. Takes longer breaks. Nope. Oh, I forgot. We want to go after the sea monsters. Let's focus on the getting our knights and peasants.
The expedition team have returned. Someone's received a nether blessing. Lucky them. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Please be inside. Okay, this is probably gonna be our permanent. Out of space. Let's look at the other. We know we don't necessarily want to keep her. What is a squire? Did the peasant become a squire? Why are they upgraded? I didn't see squire on them before. Problem is that they're only epic. They like all the. You know, I'm gonna keep them over the. They're not crying about something. Unlock Fogmore.
Welcome back to the show. Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof.
Oh, she hates the dummy. She wants a sword.
Can you imagine?
She's even more picky than the last one.
Here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
We're going back in the inventory. You're a peasant. We'll find better.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Get cursed. Yeah, and this yet to be peer reviewed. Yeah. Where did I... What was that mission that just... Oh, that was the mission to unlock thing. I was like, why did we get a mission where we only get XP? That was because we got rid of that. Okay. We just want to get the blockade out of the way.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
We can unlock this anyway. We already can. I know that look on your face. Too long on the open water, huh? Yeah, you start to feel a little mad after a while. Nothing like a good sleep won't fix. That's probably your, talking about not being out at night. But if you really want to head out at night, you'll need to make a fathomless winch in your workshop. Careful though, people have seen strange things at night. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. They're not strange at all. So this is probably going to require the winch. Yeah, complete 3 expeditions with a fathomless winch cargo item. Let's send this out while we're making the winch. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother exploring the whole thing in this here. I kind of want to get to the next museum. But I want to find sea monsters. I'm not worried about doing the detail in this case. I'm guessing the sea monsters probably only have
are operating in this area.
one.
It's a bit tense, isn't
They're
it?
probably just automatically pristine. didn't check the... Yeah, I was say before I sent the fish guy, I didn't check the tank, but it's gonna be fine. I can even upgrade this, actually. That'll hold more food. I don't have to worry as much about sending him out and them being out of food. I've done that a couple times on the actual ocean map, where I sent out too many marine guys and then all my fish started starving. I had to hire more experts real quick.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
Janitors. Shoes. I just getting rid of his first, right? Yeah. Come on, come on. Bring back the helicopter.
Announcement.
What was that? Cool. Wild rock pool. I'm determined to get a good peasant. Make sure it's pristine. And the guy we're trying to level.
Museum security are watching for your safety.
Alright, go on, sea
Feel
monster.
safe?
That's not a sea monster. Oh, I forgot to make the winch. Which might be what's required. Like maybe we can't find them because we need a winch to
Someone
bring
is
them
stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Bert's dredge POIs, nighttime, changing it. Oh, okay, there it is. That's probably why we can't find them, is because we're not at night and the sea monsters are, you know, based on what you stated about the game, are nighttime terrors. Alright, get to work. While we wait. We need our knights. Still need research on knights, right? Not you. Yeah, we still need research on knights. Don't need it to be.
Like what you see,
We've already got pristine
Consider
knights. I'm
making a
happy with the
donation,
knights that we have, I think.
so we can get more just like it.
I'm also curious about, like, is 2 stars going to be the max that we're going to be able to get on
The expedition
museums?
team have returned.
Or is there
with
going
an
to be a
injury.
point where we
Someone has a
completed all the
case of
museums and
broken
then a
face.
3rd star becomes available? But traditionally, they have 3-star goals in the other 2 games. Angel Longbottom. We need more research than that anyway. We already have a pristine one. I mean, we could put another pristine one out there if we want to convert more people to vampires. But I don't think that's quite necessary. Now, unlock a new. Oh, just discover 5 bot. I thought we actually had to display them. No, that's pointless. Yeah, we're not going botany here. Where did we get that from? That wasn't here, was it? It was. Okay. Yeah, well, we're still looking for. Got our first winch. Oh, sure. No, here. All right. Fanless winch. We can get an illness now. We don't have, yeah, because this is the only 2 people we have. We only have 1 expert of each. You could get flight training on this expert though. There's nothing else we really need to have anyway.
That old mattress bringing you down.
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet
Levy
system
bed.
keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
For everyone asking, toilets are located.
Find me a peasant. Area. Knight. Noble Steed Knight. That's new. We have 2 Bleegard Knights, right? We have room in here for 1 person, but I think that's going to be a peasant. Blackguard Knight.
The plants are
Yeah,
not
we have 2
talking
Blackguard
to
Knights.
you,
One
though they
hates
may be
light.
talking to each other.
One hates warm stuff. I mean, we're not going to get perfect happiness out of them. It's a box shape icon. Let's see what you got.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge.
Ain't
has
sharing rooms
increased.
with Blackguard Knights. Well, he's just out of luck, isn't he? I do think we can ditch one of the Blackguard Knights into the machine.
Spirit exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
team have become confused in the winding paths of the netherworld. Its spirit lies under a tree nearby, sneezing every few seconds. Ask for map advice. That's what we need, right? Oh, this sent us the wrong. No, minus 7 days. So that just needs to be faster. Good. Kind of them. Hang on to the mackerel, even though I don't think we're ever going to have space for him. We know we're not going to. We're still sending people over there looking for peasants, so we know we're not going to use either one of them. Looks like our guy's done doing his training.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Yeah, we've already got it maxed out. Alright, I think we can mark us as a monster. Yeah, I knew we had a symbol somewhere for this, so we've got everything we can hope for. I don't think we even need to do detailed, but we're going to do it anyway.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I'm just determined to get me a good peasant at this point.
Exhibits are feeling unhappy. Don't upset the dead.
I always scroll over here because I watched the tank. I like the water tanks. Aquariums. I had an aquarium when I was a little kid. Big aquarium too. Loved it. I don't know why I haven't gotten one since.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Probably because just, as an adult that moved around a lot. Moving an aquarium's troublesome. Ghostguster is exploring. But we have Ghostguster stuff. So I'm thinking that he's supposed to be like an actor. Like from the Ghostbusters. Did I ever overfeed fish in the aquarium as a child? No, I did not. I took very good care of them. I'd regularly clean out the water, and when the fish would, like if a female fish would get pregnant, I had a floating container that I'd catch her and put her in, so that the babies, there was a section in the container that was too small for the adult fish to get through, and it would section them off, so the babies, when they'd swim over there, they were safe from being eaten by their own
Attention.
parent.
Spirit exhibits are
Feed
in
them.
low spirits.
I took very good care of it. Anyway, the Ghostgusters, I think it's the Ghostbusters, right? So we actually have Ghostgusters artifacts. The visiting person was probably an actor from the show. I don't know if it was a show or if Ghostbusters is just a thing in this game. Clearly they're related to that, though. Alright. Oh, this is our peasant. Give me peasant. An agreeable peasant. Entertains the other spirit. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, room is full. Okay, we have to be careful not to grab the wrong peasant. Shouldn't there be 3 peasants in there, or did we already... Oh, we already threw one in the machine. Okay. Salvage.
News now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Did she read the... She knows she gets in too deep on reading those
Learn anything good?
news articles, or the... It was like, just admitted at that point. She's like, oh, lovely, another crackpot. Alright, I think we get rid of one of the blackguard knights. We need... That one hates lights. There's no way we're ever fixing that. That one hates anything warm.
Thieves were
Definitely
caught
never fixing
before
that
they could
because
escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
the legendary guy wants a fireplace. I don't want to do that. Matthew Witch Sinker. No, I think you're going. The other ones, they're all pristine now, right? Except for the peasant. Want. Door decor, fine. Doesn't like. Wait a minute. Where's the. Wants any music. Okay. Hates sharing the room with average. That's fine. Is this the one that we just found that's supposed to entertain people? He's a jester. Okay. Hey, all right. We found that's what we wanted. There's a good peasant. I think...
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested,
I think we grab the other...
museum is sorry, but not responsible.
Grab the epic peasant. Oh, the epic peasant's so happy. I think we leave him. I think we'll leave him. We don't have to have all pristine. Okay. Monster. Oh, goodness. That is unpleasant looking. Grotesque masquerade. Okay, so, aberration, a corrupted specimen that causes panic when analyzed. That's interesting. But it doesn't eat other fish. It's still a mackerel. Okay. Well, we needed a second mackerel in there anyway. We'll need to make space for him, but we don't need a new tank for him.
Attention. There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I'm thinking... expand out a little bit here. If we get too far out this way, then we're blocking the flow. this out. Get the room. And dredge every species of fish has a regular or a mutated form. Okay. Staying on theme.
Announcement. The museum's toilet facilities are for paying guests and desperate celebrities. Thank you.
Can. That is. See where that leads us with space. A little bit more. We're really running out of space here. Oh, clicked it again. Hammer time.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Rain. Now we can move it back over. Alright, there's two more. Alright, excellent. I feel like we're going to be re-expanding this. Actually, while we're doing that, be dredging some more. You guys go get us another fish that we're gonna have to re-expand for.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
There we go, what are those two close by it? Not that we can't pair them up.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour, where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley.
Your discovery.
You won't believe it, but I found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners.
I know I just spent
Thanks for bearing with me.
Kadesh for this, but I tell you, the aquariums are my favorite thing to build. So they take my money. The boat was on its way to the ruins and didn't make it. Story being told there.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
That's interesting. The mackerel, the grotesque mackerel, has 0 of 2 knowledge. It's the first display in the game that I've seen that doesn't start with knowledge. And I saw that it causes fear or
Expedition
something when
team have returned with something special. It's about time.
panic when analyzed. I do not care. Get more of them, get
Announcement.
analyzed.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
The rooms look getting darker. Aberration is darkened the whoa. That's interesting. Well, thanks for joining me, Karate, for joining us. Always glad to see you. Again, next week, Jump Space is. I know we did. You asked something about it earlier, and I don't think we really
Museum
described the game to
security
you.
are watching for your safety.
You won't be disappointed.
Do you feel safe?
It is a action-packed space game, cooperative space game. A lot of fun. Now that is ominous. It's darkened the whole area around here. All right, well, you have a good night and a good week. See you then. And there's always information, of course, on the community Discord for anybody else watching this. Curious about what's coming up. Shameless plug. Need more lighting through here. How can we? I mean, look at the darkness. Cut off. I don't think I can counter that. I'm gonna leave it. But I think in the future, this is going to be a dedicated display.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
It's not in the middle
I'll
of
update
everything,
when we have more
panicking all of our
information.
people. So, the other question here is, does he count as a COD? Because our other COD wanted to have another COD. Oh no, it was Mackerel. The other Mackerel wanted another Mackerel with him.
Announcement. Ban
No,
on caught
so he
in
wants
the
another
act.
blue mackerel
What a
specifically,
bad
so he
guest.
doesn't count for that. Alright. Then that further encourages us to maybe just make a special aquarium for him. No, off to the side. We're probably going to have to do anyway because the next sea monster is going to take up too much space. Three-headed cod. Yeah, I think we go with we're gonna build a special. Just for them.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break. Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected.
Stuff it. And we can use the the space that we made for another large or two-sized fish won't be wasted because we have a blue mackerel waiting in the wings that can partner up with the existing blue mackerel. So there's no loss there.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
This is going to be our aberration tank, so I think we definitely want our shipwreck. Seems appropriate.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy, and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
I think this needs to be like a rocky display. I can't customize it until start the room. Right. I want to move it though because I don't want to be too close to the filter. That.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Oh, let's. I want to, I think, minimal plant life. If it's Cthulhu-esque, then life wouldn't really thrive. No room for this dump.
Some of you don't know what
Same
botany
one, is it?
means, but you're in the right place.
Yes. We have two large-looking ones. For that one and that one. Okay, so we need to move this one. Large one up here. And these weeds, these are kind of,
Do not worry about museum
tentacly.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
this could definitely be, that's very Cthulhu, right? That button. These don't look like tentacles. What are our options?
Announcement. Information
That's
stands
fine, like,
are there to
Cthulhu
explain
stuff has
exhibits.
curled
Unless
horns,
they're
right?
not
So
there,
that works.
then they won't.
We'll stretch it a little bit. I do think we can just have regular seagrass, though. All right, let's get him out of here. Where you at? There you are, buddy. Doink. Go darken this corner over here. buddy. That's basically it for this aquarium.
You haven't seen me before.
I mean, if we get an extra temperate guy, we can throw in there because they don't eat them. So, you know, like we have the spirit blue mackerel, but those are no, we don't. Those over here. Like I said, it's a 2-sizer anyway. There we go. And now he and his buddy will be happy. I mean, look at the buzz from this one tank. Nice. Let's go ahead and upgrade food dispenser just so that, you know, it doesn't have to be visited as often.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
I'm not worried about the filter, that's fine. Oh yeah, see, that works way better, right? It's more ominous. It's all rocky and tentacles and stuff like that. A sunken ship that's been dragged down. I think we nailed it on this one. That guy. That is creepy. All right. All right. I want to do a little more dredging here. We need to be able to do research on them. I guess we don't need it to be detailed because we already have pristine for both of them. In fact, we can go speedy because we have, you know, we already have the guy with the crate.
Stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Thirsty. I have enough. Might need to get some more.
The expedition
vending
team are
machines.
planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
Clone this. Right in the middle of the room. Well, that's a heck of a line there too. Look at that. We're making a mess. Come on. Get out here fast. I gotta get. Let me match them up, will it? That's okay. I can counterbalance it with the trash cans.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't. Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Been sick. They're already throwing trash around. Look at how quickly they mess up the area if you don't have bins. Oh, not there. All right. So we're gonna need to do some analysis. It's gonna make some panic. All of our junk mail. Once this guy's done analyzing, I think maybe we get a second marine biologist.
Children found talking to me, and therefore breaking regulations, will be humoured begrudgingly.
We only have 2 aquariums for them to take, you know, but probably getting ready to panic. Doing the analysis. And we need a bunch more of those fish. I know I said we were going to start a new museum tonight, but getting a lot more mileage out of this museum than I expected. Working on the new features.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
More winches.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
That sounds cool. I mean, it probably does sound cool, the harp. Actually, before we do that, I want to get our new guy. Improves exhibit analysis speed. Oh, that'd be kind of appropriate, considering that's what we're going to do some analyzing. We're definitely not going to get this guy that's throwing around litter.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good
Alright,
night.
so he can stay here and
Whatever
do the
the
analysis.
sun's doing, it looks like.
While this guy goes out and finds things. Don't do that. Running out of winches.
Here on 2 Point Radio. I'm
I'm
going
going
to
to
sit
do
still during
here.
this next song and wait for you
Staff.
to come back.
Attention, there may
Job
not be enough
assignments.
information stands. Guests are
This
feeling
guy is
bemused.
not going to be allowed to do analysis. That'll keep him out of the panic. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if this is going to panic the guy who's doing the research, or if it's going to panic everybody. And we got a different research to do first. We're gonna be stockpiling these aberration fish. Fast and shoot.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Matter what we know, we're getting close to 2 aberrations. We got a backlog on the ones that we need to do research on, so. Complete 3 expeditions with Fathomless Winch. Okay, we can go ahead and unlock that. You look so great, my friend. When was the last time you had a good night's sleep? Hope you're being careful out there. Seeing your boat sail over puts a smile on my face every time. That's nice of you. But we haven't even gone to this one. More temperate fishes. We don't have tropical. Sea monster. We don't have room for really any of this. Might be a thing for another museum. So it's going to be more temperate, more sea monsters.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
I mean, we can delete this room. It's just not doing anything. It's just sitting there. Remade room. Oh, you know what else we're not doing? One. So we can easily get enough space for the more sea monsters. I really like our sea monster tank. I think it came out just perfect. Expanding it probably wouldn't be a problem. Regular fish,
We apologize
a
for
little bit
the
of a problem.
insufficient number
I don't
of
feel like we can really
information
expand this tank
stands.
anymore.
I'll update when we have more
It's a
information.
nice tank, but it's dominating a lot of space. I don't want it to eat up any more space. By and by, we need.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Boogeyman! They come in through the toilets.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you. Celebrities are here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Celebrities are here to be seen, to see and not to be seen. No unnecessary looking. I know we've got so much jagged on this side now that we could angle it as well.
Announcement.
that, doesn't it?
Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Where is the... I'd like to have a... eyedrop icon to pick the existing carpet, not have to find it in the list. That's square blue. So it was... That's snazzy, right? So it's probably gonna be like snazzy purple. They're following that same convention. I bet that's what this is. Nope. Now we really gotta find it.
It's never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
That's red. Same style? No, it's not even the same style. I even have it unlocked.
It's time for a hungry hint from Chef Ricky,
Not
my
seeing it.
alter ego with a passion for produce. There's nothing like a hot meal, or is there? Warming your food
Kyle.
can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 hours. But sometimes you want something
I mean, that's
piping
the
hot,
closest I'm
and you want
seeing.
it promptly. That's when I
I don't
heat
think
my
that's it. I think
cutlery
it's- I think it's
instead.
snazzy
Each
pattern.
bite is a
have the little
scorching hot
5.
risk, or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
I know this isn't it, but I just want to see if it's the same pattern. Trying to determine whether or not the iconography is the same. I'm kind of just aiming for anything. Snazzy Blue is that one.
Guests are asked to make do with what we have. You're welcome.
If they're only 5 apiece, so I don't think I'm wasting anything by unlocking them. But I'll use them eventually anyway. We may not have access to it. This might be a...
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
Maybe
one
it was
takes our
discovery.
stuff.
That's interesting. That's straw. Might not just literally just placing anything. This is this carpet right here. Well, darn it. Oh, there is a dropper.
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Snazzy red. Purple to me. I do like the spiky pattern. However, I don't really. We're kind of out of room over here to replicate it. All right.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do. Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Let's go ahead and because the research carries over between museums, so we might as well. We've got this established. Get these maxed out, so this is something that we don't have to deal with on other museums.
The expedition team are in a rush. Get out of their
It's
way.
funny how much digital museum progress I've made only having one digital expert. Like I bought him on a lark, or hired him on a lark. It was just, I was like, you know, I was curious what you know, that area had for us, mission area. And it popped out in one of these. I was like, oh, that's neat. And then just thought I'd get more of this stuff, and it just kept expanding. We got all of those, and now all these fish are because of it. It ended up taking a lot more space in the museum than I expected. I do like these exhibits, though. I'd like to be able to give it a more proper space, but it's being very limited. The Digiverse does feel kind of
This is a pre-recorded announcement.
underdeveloped.
What's it like in the future?
But I'm sure in future expansions they're going to expand on it. Oh, the wind down sound for finding an aberration. Whoa.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news. Announcement, our educational merits are being inspected.
I think I do once. We'll go for... We can avoid getting the temperate one by making sure we get a sea monster, and should have... I mean, it's easy for us to make space for the sea monster. Ooh. Oh, well, no. That's not happening. We need to have two of those to not go MIA. Our digital expert does not have to. Right.
What's that smell? What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything
more digitals.
funny.
Probably will not end up exploring there.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Although we can skip it, right? We need, first of all, okay, sea monsters. Temperate still, good. A 3! Are you kidding me? So in the future, when we level, we'll need to have like a digital expert that only researches that, because they're not letting us have 2 digital experts, right? We can only send one. So we can't like stack them up between multiple experts. He's analyzing the fish. I guess we'll go ahead and... Okay, hold off. Because we're getting ready to hire a digital expert. We need to
Yes,
get
I'm
XP on them.
reminded that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. The ball is
It's
in
not
your
realistic to
court.
say that we're going to get a triple level guy in tonight's playthrough. I mean, it says getting him up to level 10. Okay, I think it's the level you have to be at to get free skills. Yeah. But maybe if we get one who starts at like level 2 or 3, might be able to get 2 of them. I can't believe I managed to get through tonight on a like a little grab bag of Doritos.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
I'm eyeballing this guy for what's gonna happen because it's supposed to create panic. Oh look! Holy cow! Oh, don't have any negative traits. We're not gonna do a tour guide, but that's okay. Excellent. I can't believe we nailed a level 5. Yeah, this back room area is really for employees. You have to pass through an employee room to even get in there. There's no hallway access. I mean, there is if you want to come from outside. But the point is for them to hang out there and just like that, and plus if there's someone injured and come off. And this is the secondary one I had to purchase. There's nowhere over here that we can place it. I could probably put it down here, but on around. So it was better to put it down here still near a door. Alright, what's gonna happen? Gonna run off screaming?
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I don't want to click on that because it'll be opening up another window. I mean, that little... Okay, I mean, that doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Not widespread panic, right? No one else is panicking. Okay.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
He's done researching. We're going to go to that other area. I want to give the panic guy a second to de-panic. Don't know where he went. That guy have antlers, like Shrek ears. The tourist. It might have been toy ears.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio. How are you diddling? I'd planned to speak to esteemed author and genuine fluffball Bartholomew F. Yeti, but he's still not responded to my various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78 days in a row? I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
He's writing letters to the Yeti. Surprised that no one's answering.
Guests are welcome to eat and
Wait, you're done
drink
researching?
while in the museum.
Oh, you still has panic. Alright. I don't know if is that an illness that we have to remove? We're doing a winch because we want to have, we just want the sea monster. That's it. So we're gonna get illness from this, potentially an injury. The way it goes. We got the level 2 of that, so we get better quality of catch. So that's gonna work out for us. +1 on this as well. So we're pretty much guaranteed, I think, to get it pristine.
Expedition team.
We'd have to have a really bad roll on it to just get like epic. Let's see if the panic is a curable. Nope, no illness. I'm sure it's not a curse. Nope. It's not an injury, otherwise he'd heal himself. It's just a negative trait that's, I guess, got to wear off over time. And if it doesn't, we could just fire him and hire someone new. We literally just hired him to do the research.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Ocean chowder. That we can make. No. We can do gift shop power up. Problem is, I feel like the game is bugged. Because if I make these, if I don't use them, if I don't click on the button when as soon as they're made, they disappear from the inventory. See, it says we have 2 items in the inventory, but clearly we're looking at everything.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum
Now it showed up.
closes.
That tab
I've
wasn't
never
there.
made it that far.
There was a patch though, so that might have come in from the patch. But I couldn't. This definitely wasn't there. I only had these 3 tabs.
Guests are
So I
stuck
don't.
in the
I mean, I
museum.
increase the staff
Someone
training room
should
speed
probably
within
help
area.
them.
Cool. Here. Training is already so short. And like increases guest desire to spend in a gift shop within a area of effect. That better last. I mean, it's only last. It takes me 30 days to build it, but it takes me 10,000. They would have to spend at least 10,000 more than they would have spent anyway. Make that item worth making. The boosts just don't seem like a value added thing to the game. The cargo stuff is awesome, and I love the interactive displays. These are a lot of fun to watch too. The ring I haven't even made.
Do not worry
I
about
haven't made these
museum
yet either.
surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
All right, what are we getting?
Expedition team returning light on crew members.
We're gonna need to
I
expand
knew
the
you'll get
size of
something.
the tank for sure. I'm sure this is not gonna have a one-sized monster. Oh, goodness. That is unsettling. Oh, jeez. Okay, gnashing perch. So the regular temperate that's in that area is probably just the perch. More than you'd expect. Yeah, don't care. Fresh food. Doesn't say he's a predator though. Although the fresh food tends to mean they are predators.
Staff are reminded to handle exhibits with
I
professionalism,
mean,
as well as their
I don't expect it to
hands.
be a problem in here because even if he is a predator, he'll
Analysis complete. Our collective
he'll only eat
knowledge
smaller
has increased.
fish. So all the fish in here are 2 size. So if he's not a 3 size, even if he's a predator, he won't eat them. Let's just verify the traits first. I'm pretty sure it's a not there. Switch to our marine museum. Because we have plenty of predators in this museum. And we'll just click on one of them. Plus, I get to show off the museum. Not great. An earlier museum. I get better with each museum, right?
History expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
And we've unlocked a lot more stuff
Harrison
since then.
Wolf
So like
on 2 Point Radio.
our
Come in 2 Point County. This is Harrison Wolf broadcasting
nicer.
live on 2 Point Radio. It's time to hunker down in the radio bunker and take a deep breath. The air's unfiltered, and so is this next song.
there's one. Is it pescatarian? Yeah, we'll occasionally eat other smaller fish.
Thieves were
So that's-
caught
that's the
before they
trait.
could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Like this guy is a regular fish. I mean, he's
Guests are stuck in the museum.
fish.
Someone
But
should probably help
because
them.
his size is so much larger, can't eat them. Same goes for like the turtles. They're size 2, so the same size as he is. Whereas over here we have the level, size 3 bull shark. That I can't put in that tank, otherwise he'll eat the shrimp or the turtles. He doesn't eat the floating fish though because they have an outer shell, so they can't be eaten. Kind of a balance going on there. But yeah, this is my ocean. So these I was talking about earlier about the skeletons from the fossils. See, both of these are fossilized sea creatures, but it's the same idea. You see, they're hanging from wires, and they were on a wire outline. And so, like, I think you had like just the rib cage to begin with, and then you got the tail, and you got the head, or you got the tail, and I think you got the fins, and then you got the triple
Frequently
head.
asked questions.
You had to find multiple
No, I would not
UC4
like to
parts
pick a
to
card.
get it fully assembled. And every time you get it too, you don't have a quality rating on the exhibit as you find them. Normally you have normal, epic, normal, great, epic, and pristine. Instead, it's every time you add a new piece to it, it automatically upgrades to the next tier. So it starts normal, you put another piece on, and so forth. And it's just a lot of fun putting these together. I really like that. I haven't found these Wetlantians, which is Atlanteans.
Security
These
guard,
came with
empty
the
donation stand. There's money in it for you.
museum. Well, I haven't discovered the Wetlantians yet. That's another thing I still have to find deeper into the game. I like these frozen exhibits. All right, so we came here to see the pescatarians, right?
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a
Trait.
shambles.
Pescatarian. So that means that they'll eat stuff. Let's go back. Okay, we're working on. And like I said, if we want to make further progress in the game, I need to get 1 star at the 2 other museums that I haven't started yet. But I'm not in a rush. I'm just having fun. I'm enjoying the game. So, you know, I'll get to the higher class later. I'm obviously not done with the current place I'm working on. I mean, you're encouraged to jump between museums. I don't expect to get this to a done state. This is right now we're exploring an aspect of the game, and so I'm
Botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some
wanna-
of them do bite.
just warning that.
Hi, I'm
Took a lot
Hayley
to
Von
get here because of
Trowell,
all the
and you're
different experts
listening
that we
to
need.
Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to
Tortoises
run,
can't
swim, and cycle
He's
over
the
50
expert.
kilometres,
And he's
the
telling us
sloth edges it by a drowning.
that tortoises can't swim. I could sell these, and I actually probably should. The reason I haven't been selling all these decorations that come with the
Someone
museum
is
is
stuck in the
because
museum.
we can't
They
make all
may
of them.
need dislodging.
I mean, we've unlocked a number of them at this point. But,
Expert needed to restore
not all of them, and it's just easier for me to just put them somewhere. I mean, it's an old abandoned museum, so, you know, you'd have a bunch of stuff thrown in storage.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
That's... let's just go with that. Inevitably, we'll expand it later. I gave her 3 more spots. Okay. Grab.
We ask that you remain crime-free
Hideous.
while security takes a break.
Crazy, hideous fish. We need fresh fish food. Let's... It's so dark in there with these monsters, it's hard for me to... Don't want to line up with them. If I put it over here, I won't be able to reach it. it down for now.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Oh, it's going
a
green,
bit
that means
tense, isn't it?
There's a door powering the pump. Alright, we can upgrade those.
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
Already upgraded, right? Didn't. At least with it filthy green, it's easier for me to see what I'm doing in there.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Right. We still want to stick with the kind of theme that we had. Kind of rocky, inhospitable terrain. We're in a lighthouse. They keep every time we spend a lot of money on unlocking a big thing for an aquarium, they get more expensive on it. I want this, but we're not gonna do it right now. I think an aquarium log would be fine. Could do ruins, but feel like that's the theme. I'm going with the barren area.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Do more of these rocky things. We can customize them so they look different.
Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
I know the aquarium's dirty. They'll be fine once he gets to upgrading it. That's actually fine now just because we put objects in here that increase the power. Was the new fish only one size? He's a single, the perch is only a single size. Okay. We didn't actually have to expand the aquarium. We had space. I mean, we're inevitably going to need it anyway. But...
Now, have you ever wondered?
That was the only, yeah. And we can't go here because, again, we need 3. Can farm these guys. So the only problem with you know, we're trying to level up our guy, but we can't take. Oh, he's up to severe panic. How do we cure that? I mean, we could just fire him, but that kind of feels bad to use him up and throw him away. I mean, if we have to, that's what we'll do. But that's terrible. Anyway, as I was saying, we're trying to level this guy up so we can get a third joystick on him. But the only way we can get the things that we're going for is we have to use up our slots on the winch, which is limiting the XP that we can get on him. Now we can, you know, go and get killer fish with him, but we don't need any other killer fish. We don't have room for a regular perch in the other aquarium. Although we do have a room for him in the sea monster aquarium. We don't care about the quality. At this point, it's just
Computer simulation.
It's just fish to
well, according to
analyze.
Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
It looks to me like that crate isn't against the wall, but it is. It's an optical illusion because its height is different. I want to research the fish, but I don't want to research the fish. I'm kind of curious. If we have him panic enough times, would he become, you know, something Cthulhu-ish, right? Because it's, I wasn't a big Cthulhu person, but I played enough Cthulhu-themed things to know that, like the main mechanic is sanity, and people eventually lose all sanity, and that's when you become consumed by the aberration or something like that. I mean, I know this isn't actually Cthulhu, but if they're mimicking that genre,
Botany
it
exhibits
could
are
be
live,
that you
but
need to
not
make
as you
somebody
know it.
go crazy and something might happen. It's obviously I'm talking myself into doing terrible things to that guy.
Announcement.
Also, did have someone with, I think, an illness, but we're gonna check first. Yeah, we do have someone with an illness. Just send him on a mission. It must have just popped off of off the plane. It's one from one helicopter to the other. We already know what's going to be in here. Another perch. Oh, lower quality perch. What
Announcement.
that means?
Guests stuck in the museum
We're not gonna-
should wait for help indefinitely.
We're going to focus on getting these guys maxed out. So we need one more of these. I think we've got the other guy already maxed. Why have you not already upgraded that? Nope, the mackerel. We still need another mackerel. And another three-headed cod. Like, if we're gonna make him go mad, we might as well max out one of them. Right? But still in the future, we don't have to do that. Oh, we can't. We don't have our guy.
Requires restocking. There's
He's
nothing to
off
buy.
getting. That's fixed. Okay, there we go. Now he's back. No rest for the wicked. I guess we didn't have to wait for him on this one. But we want to get him levels, so we do want to wait on him. We need one more of each more of these. The speed on that. No, we don't. We don't have the guy with the. That's fine.
Complete. So what's
We can
in
fix.
the box?
We can fix those problems. So if we go speedy without pilot
Attention.
wings,
The expedition team
there's
are
a
leaving
chance
now.
that
Please say
the helicopter
goodbye
will be
and
damaged.
Good riddance.
and it's just repairing it, just like you would repair a machine. It's not that big of a deal. This janitor just goes out and repairs it. But honestly, I've only had it happen once. Like I've done many speeding ones without the wings, and I've only had one damaged helicopter. Not that big of a deal. He is not in a hurry to come and analyze this, is he? Oh, I'm sorry,
Do not worry
Gertrude.
about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Let's crank up her pay. I think she deserves it. Get her another outfit. Give her handkerchief. I'll have coat, I guess. Doing her only purpose in life. But
The expedition team
just
have
turn into a
returned.
mime?
Some of them, anyway.
You always a mime? That's an odd outfit if it gives her white face. Her eyes are glowing red. Oh, she is turning. Yeah, we're giving her back her outfit.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Oh, those crackers. Dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
No, I don't think so.
Her eyes aren't red now that she has this outfit on. So I'm wondering if that's covering up the... We'll see what happens. Well, she leveled up. Good for her.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
There's no... I mean, it's an analysis thing, but there's nothing that's going to counter the panic. Train's arrived.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. Announcement. Our conservation standards are being inspected.
You know she's tired, 'cause that's what one of the things the panic is doing, right?
Announcement.
Oh, what,
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
What, Leon? What, Leon? Oh, I'm so sorry, Gertrude. Is there anything else we can do for her? Just paying her well is about all I can do.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
She just damaged the... Just vandalizing the stuff. Hey, 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 hey! Man, she's stealing. He's gone totally mad. Go rest. Before I make you do another one of them. Oh, no. That's interesting. So I'd never noticed that on the circles, the ones lit up. That's because I have a thing in it. Perk. I didn't realize that those were related to the perks.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while you can.
Run around
None of
behind her
you are
trying to
going to
repair
last
things.
forever.
I lost sight of her. Oh my goodness, look at everybody. Everyone's in a panic. Call panic staff member. See, there's a days remaining on that. He doesn't have a days remaining on hers, I don't think. Yeah, so it's just unhinged from analyzing a variety of
Restoration required. An
apparition fish.
exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Probably gonna send her on break. Don't want to fire her. I want to see if there's a way for us to resolve this. Can't send her here, right? Not an illness. I don't think I have anywhere that removes negative traits. And there might be a place like that we just haven't discovered. What I'm looking at is that they're required, because it would be something like, here it says staff with illness. I know what all these are. That's definitely not in here. I have a level 8 marine expert. I figured by now he'd be leveled up. Oh, stuff for them. For the aquariums. I think we have a place to re-sane this person. It's all fantasy stuff. I have fantasy stuff going on another. I mean, we have a couple experts because we had to get them for the digital stuff, but I don't want to dedicate space on this museum to fantasy stuff. In the Netherworld, this is the place that removes curses. Afterlife Academy just gives them XP, which we could send the guy that we're trying to level up. Is somewhere down here. It's the guy with the 2 joysticks. I don't know if this is faster than sending them on an actual mission, but
Museum security are operating in this area.
but the point is that it's an area that's not a go get stuff area, right? Like the curse and illness ones are areas where. Ooh, another. Oh, all around. Cool. Another unique discovery. Another famous possession. That's cool. We've kind of deviated from our ghostliness, though, at the moment, because we're doing all our dredge stuff. I mean, the person, they might just be a loss.
Stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Maybe we can pick them up and move them, but you know, I kind of want to play it out.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
You always... I go check the forums to see if there's a way of curing the panic.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Oh, the buttons I can... How can you have a dilemma at a place that nothing happens at? It seems about to carry away a precious... There's no artifacts. An optimistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer him an upgrade. It's XP. I don't mind spending money if it gave me extra XP. I don't remember how much XP
Now
they get
of
from doing
claims
this,
made
but
by Dr. Marion
in theory, this'll
Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to
improve
travel
the
between
XP.
galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering
empty
pace
room?
as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable
Okay.
world weeks, if
to stop
not
doing it.
months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Force her into the break room. See if that'll work. Or if she'll just destroy the break room. Okay, that didn't help. Don't make me build a break room with no doors. All right, let's bring up. You're not gonna see it on the screen, but see if there's just no cure for it. This is no way to remove it. Permanent. And it seems a lot of people are very vocal about the fact that you just can't recover from panic. No way to deal with it. First panic by just resting. Broken ankle. Yeah, it looks like she just lost.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Where is she?
Exhibit
I'm glad we
requires
hired someone
restoration.
just to do the
It really is a
analysis.
shambles.
Where are you? While we look for her. We already hired a second digital expert, so we don't need these guys. Alright, you're out of here.
Staff can quit
Resignation warning.
anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
Fire you before you can resign. I think everyone else is fine on there. Okay, yeah. Alright, who else wants to go crazy? Isabella Snakehead? Alright, Snakehead. Improves training speed. Let's give her, let's at least train her once. Here. Give her analysis. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I mean, it's going to rapidly become a point where this is never an issue ever again. Because, you know, as we fully unlock sea monsters, and there's not,
Attention.
probably that many
Botany
of them,
exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
then we'll never again have to do the analysis of them. Ooh, 350 XP. Yeah, so that training, the salesperson must have really counted there. Okay, so we need one more. I think three-headed cod. And we're just donezo. This. XP. That one. Stick with it. Don't care about the quality. Oh, no, cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel.
And now we go live to
Need winch.
where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell
Self-taught
us
historian.
about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't believe it, but
This is gonna be a
I
good one.
found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
They're working after in a gift
Truly
shop.
incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today, listeners. Thanks for bearing with me.
Attention, guests should not be concerned for staff safety. They get paid for this.
You're level 30, right?
Please join me in saying
We only have
farewell
9
to
guests
the
per month, it
expedition
said, but I
team.
think that might have
They
to do
may
with the fact
never
that
come
we
back.
were panicking everybody with that person running around. That's going to be the last mackerel. And we disabled the ability to do analysis on the other Marine person who's off on an expedition anyway. Yeah. The one that we're investing in, we don't have to worry about losing. We need a 3-headed one. Nope.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
Try again. No reason not to take him.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
They ran from one helicopter to the other one. Love these. It's free money. I've never had one
Guests are
stolen.
stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Look how quickly that it's already going up. Never did finish off the haunted armor. We have a spare helicopter. I think that was down here. It's our dangerous one. We need double. Yeah.
offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
We've been so focused on, you know, the fish aspect of our haunted hotel that we kind
Attention.
of neglected
The expedition team are leaving now. Please
haunted
say
side of
goodbye
it.
and good riddance.
I mean, we're pretty much where we want to be. Once we got this well done, because we focused real hard on getting ourselves a good peasant.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We still need a knight to do analysis of. That's fine, right? I think we get knights from the place that we just sent them as well, so.
Vandals. Caught vandalizing. We stopped them. Obviously.
3 heads. Wait a minute, what? Did I not send the winch? Ah. Sell you. Forgot to send the winch. Yeah, because the reason we normally use the other guy is to get around the miasma, but I just want XP on this guy, so I'm willing to have him get miasma'd.
The expedition
Even if we had to
team
send him to
are
cure an
departing
illness,
now. I'm always
get
so
XP
glad
for
that
doing
I
that.
don't have to go.
Half-Life XP. If you can see things happening, if you watch these. Ghost Guide finds 5 days. Like, we'll see if he gets injured or ill. Explored the location, now he's walking.
The expedition team have returned. Someone has gained afterlife XP. Call them life lessons.
Nice! Nailed it. Exactly what we wanted. Same. That away. Grotesque mackerel, we can throw another one into the aquarium for now, just because, you know, why not? It increases the buzz. Though, increase the messiness by quite a lot.
Please admire the botany exhibits from a safe
Why have
distance.
you not upgraded that?
Some
I
of
swear
them
we had
do
that
bite.
set to upgrade before. I know we did. I mean, we can do a second filter, but need to. We really don't need to, because not only can it be upgraded, but we also have perks that we can throw in there.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So
Doesn't
don't
get the
settle for
advertisement.
crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead.
Crumbly crumb pie.
Just like Mama used to make.
There we go. That's our last one of those.
Aquarium is dirty. That can't be good for the fish.
Won't remain dirty if you go and upgrade it. I know for a fact that we clicked on upgrade before. What is going on? It aborted it again. Oh, got the wrong button. Oh. I did it on all of them. All right, let's focus. It was the mechanic icon, so yeah, never mind. I'm gonna want to upgrade all of them, but the other ones are not like mission critical. Because I probably never upgraded this food thing either. The wrong one for that one too.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I know it's dirty. Come upgrade it wherever you're at.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
No, the mission is. I don't think no one's on mission.
Fish exhibits are low on health. Everyone can tell.
There he is. All right. So we're at, it's 86. What is it gonna get? Oh, so here's the criminals that want to destroy stuff.
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy.
I know the cod's
Thank you.
dying. He'll. Oh crap! I died a lot faster than I expected him to. All I had to do was pull one out, but I thought they were just. I thought they'd get done in time. I've never had a fish die. Oh well. I mean, they're easy to get replacements. Did he just float there? Alright, fine. Super easy to replace them, but it's just, you know, live and learn. So this is how we figured things out, right? Oh, and we're out of dredge lines.
There may not be enough information.
It rains, it pours. Make 10 of them. It's only $100,000. It's only a third of our total savings. Okay, so maybe my stubbornness of not taking one out while he did the repairs kind of backfired a little bit. Fortunately, we have an extra one of most of these.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I like the cod. At least the exhibit can be bringing in a little bit of money. While we head out and get replacements. To wait for the winch. In the meantime, right, we still need another night.
Announcement. Guest stuck in the museum.
Shatterproof. Yeah, definitely send a shatterproof guy because Can't be injured. Well, he's gone. Looks like the criminals are gone, so we can move on some of these guys. Once before we forget. Alright, that's all good. Can we even get a substandard one? Automatic +1 quality. I'm gonna risk just doing the safe and not doing
Pre-recorded announcement. I'm
detailed.
actually here. Hello.
I mean, we still need we're gonna once again need an extra three-headed guy anyway, still for the research. So if we just get unlucky and we get an epic quality three-headed one, then we'll throw it in the furnace. The only bad outcome is if we get a non-pristine, grotesque cod. I wonder if let's see here. Isabella
Information stands
has
are
panicked.
there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
I don't even know what I clicked. I think it was the winch thing. Let's send her on break.
There's
Force
a
her to
crate on
relax.
the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
And see if making sure she rests will handle the panic. Now all these guys are getting panicked probably from viewing the actual fish. Yeah. Yeah, from the fish itself. Give me a knife. Thank you. And it's only epic quality. It's just perfectly fine. Here for this. Alright, so we're done with that site entirely. No. No, we're not. We need one more haunted armor. Yeah, see, we got pristine. So we needed that. We're good with that.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
If you touch a botany exhibit and become ill or eaten, the museum is not responsible. Okay, so that was our original exhibit before we threw the extra guy in and got it dirtied up. So it's restored. The knowledge is suffering, but that was already suffering because we don't have any research on the perch. We need one more research on the three-headed cod. The other marine expert gonna break yet.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
I want to make sure they're taking a break, just to be absolutely positive that like resting won't cure panic. Like this, the base level panic. We know total panic is incurable. While she's on break, let's try again at getting back to where we were. Such a costly. Just monetarily replacing all of those winches. That alone.
Guests are reminded that I will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff all the time. Analysis complete. Our collective
all
knowledge
candles.
has increased.
Nice. We'll use those in regular situations. That doesn't have to be a ghost thing. Wall lighting is always nice. We never did figure out what the ocean chowder was. Not something we can make, so it's got to be a weird decoration.
Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
I don't know what it is. Decoration we don't know about here. No. That's interesting. Doubloons from the depths. 23 of 24. It looks like one more marine life research will unlock this. Not related to the chowder. If anyone knows what the chowder, you know, have played this and know what that chowder is, let me know. If not in chat, then in comments if you're watching the replay. I didn't see it as a
Harrison Wolf on
craftable
2
item.
Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf,
Oh, we made
half
a
man, half disembodied voice.
gaming
On the
cabinet a
radio,
long time ago.
I technically have
Gotta
no
place it.
physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Feel a line. I don't want it to get in the way of. Oh, right here. If we get rid of one of these boxes, it's probably a good place to put it.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Oh, that's correct. See if we can fit it. Squeeze it in here. Yeah, nice. Like we can have a line there. No, that's no big deal at all. Fully decorated, but it's all right. As I was saying though, definitely not something we can research. It's not a decoration in the aquariums. We did a search for it in the items. Not here. Yeah, maybe. Or
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
we change these out. 25% entertainment for children. Oh, this has got to be it. I didn't even know that we could swap these around. Maybe I need a second. Holy cow, there's all kinds of options. Maybe we can. There's a reason to have another food stand there if I want to have multiple buffs.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
That's cool. So we could really specify. That's cool. It just crossed my mind like, oh, wait a minute, it's food. We have a food place. All right, that's what we needed right there. Let's. We need. Training Academy, yes. I just need to power level our thick guy so we can actually get the third dredge.
Stop feeling paranoid.
Without
Unless you're a
getting
thief,
someone murdered.
You can keep going.
What else we need? Would like to have the other neat wizard machine. And I have never this. I don't even know when I unlocked this. It's fantasy focused, so that's something we can do at a different place.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Interesting. This one has more buzz and more knowledge. Why would we want this one? Same price and time. Maybe we'll have two of them just for, one of each for variety. I could totally see myself building an arcade. Like, give me more cabinets. I'm a Gen Xer.
Thieves were caught before they could escape.
I was
with an
active in
exhibit.
the
That was a close
height
one.
of the arcade craze. Practically lived in there. Stop shaking the machine. Not a pinball
The
machine.
expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
So how much XP? It was 350 last time when they had the salesperson upgrade. What's the regular? 350 still. So the salesperson didn't actually help.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey, I like you thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world.
We're at 18 of 18, which
soggy,
means we've
strange kind of
all
world.
the research
sure.
going to be done for all the guys in there
That's
is done.
some
That's
sort
good.
of factually accurate.
So we still just
but
need
like
one
all
haunted
facts,
armor.
we can only assume it's secretly lying.
It's Expedition, the same guy again.
The only question is, what
See if we can
about?
get ourselves one more haunted armor. What is down here? Haunted armor. And our guy who can't be injured. Don't care about the quality, we already have a pristine everything from here. No one has the pilot skill, so we won't go speedy. Like 12 days anyway.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
We're at 5.5 hours, so we're probably going to wrap this up soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Okay.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
I kind of want to have them towards the entrance because people still have more energy. So by the time they've explored the whole place. Question: a trader said, so is this? Trader says they possess the county's first ever, but we've already gone through that. I don't remember what the outcome was last time. Yeah, I mean, if it's just something, if it's an exhibit, we can just sell it maybe for 1,000 or more. I more want to do it because I don't remember what the outcome was last time I clicked it. Got distracted.
Announcement. Analysis
Oh,
complete.
hey, nice.
Learn anything good?
I mean, that's not related to the thing. That was the. We mentioned that doing a research would give us that.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
It was a case of broken face. Victoria. Our accident prone person. Excellent. That was the last one we needed. We're completely done with that area. Okay, and we're done with.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Done with
Typical.
these. Right, 3 and 3, 2 of 2, so we just need more of these. We're one research away from our researcher going mad. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So this comes back, we're gonna get one more of those, send them mad, fire them, then we'll probably call it a night. Got a lot more play out of this museum than I expected when we started tonight. I thought I was just gonna show off a little bit of what it was, and then I was gonna focus the night on starting a whole new museum. But man, there's a lot of play out of this museum. I didn't expect to get
Staff haven't been trained.
when we went into
in
the
ages. People are starting
further
to
into the
talk.
digital. I didn't expect to get this kind of wealth out of how small the area is.
The expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
Level 7. Cruising.
Guests are stuck.
But he doesn't have time to go and break. Send him out real quick like. Get that gnashing purge. Cancel the MIA. +1 quality, not that we need it. We already got pristine, and we just need him for research purposes. It's a shame I can't send a net with them to get 2 of them, because I could do, you know, you can double duty on the research.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
Okay,
Learn anything
left.
good?
So we're maxed on that. I think this changes because I swear the last haunted armor we looked at had a different trait. Unless it changes between armors. That would be interesting. But the one that we threw in the research had a positive trait on it. I don't remember what it was, but I noticed it was
Apologize for
positive.
the insufficient number
I
of
thought all of these
information
had
stands. I'll update when we
same-
have more information.
Like, I thought all versions of a given thing had the same trait, but maybe not. I'm not gonna go looking for another pristine one of these at the moment. The one we got rid of wasn't pristine. That's an interesting observation. I would have paid closer attention to that. I don't really have anywhere else I want to send anybody
saturating your food as it cooks?
at the moment.
Can you feel your
Like,
arteries
we've got plenty of places
clogging as you
unlocked that we
eat?
haven't explored.
Then degrease your diet.
But they're all going to introduce new items.
With the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50%
And right now
crispier
I'm not
air,
ready to,
that
like-
patented Bungle Crunch.
We're capped
The
on all
Bungle
of
Wind
our
Oven. Cut the
poltergeist
fat,
rooms.
not the crunch.
Expedition complete.
I think we finished all
So,
of
what's
these
in the box?
from the P. Oh, I need a room. Oh, and a witchcraft cauldron. Mind. again, these are a limited time event because it's part of a seasonal POI. I mean, I think it's going to be around for a good while. It's not exactly, we're not exactly right up on the doorstep of Halloween. But it's good to knock it out while we can. Old one. Victoria, the one that keeps getting, somehow is the one that keeps getting injured. Probably get turned into a frog, but you know, things happen.
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Hey, the penny pincher. I'm sure I have a penny pincher somewhere. We talked about the forgot, you know, last time, and I guess we forgot again.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I swear I had a penny pincher already. I don't see where it is. I don't have one. Wait, I knew the item when I saw it come up the first time. Off somewhere. What? Showcase exhibit. Huh. They're right there. It works for me.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Alright, some money in a Parco. So that employee now should be totally insane. Something water increases filter power. Nice. Totally insane. Yep. Sorry, Isabella. You're out of here. Feels bad.
Museum security are
All these
watching
people
for your
have
safety.
panic from the actual
feel safe?
fish tank. And Dream Visit has reached a buzz of 3,500. Holy cow, that's reaching. Good money in here, look at that. 2,500 just in that one donation bin. I'm thinking that maybe I can replace this. Let's move these back them up a little bit.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
And that's got a lot of knowledge coming. Look at that. That's nice. So it's at 19 right now. I'm going to sell it. And we'll replace it with curved info stand. The class version of it? This is a short range. That gives me 29 that's pulling from over there. I don't think I have a class version of the curved one. It's still just 29, so let's go with lost it. Where was it? Right here. The wide one. Make that a little more valuable.
There may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Oh, Victoria that curse. Alright, so we already have a pristine, but we need that for research, so that's good. We'll verify that we do indeed already have a pristine. We do. Let's look at traits. Amusing uses entertainment.
Harrison
Yeah, see, they're the
Wolf
same.
on
It doesn't mean they're always the same, but that's...
Now that we've uncovered fish as secret Sagi aliens, we can only ask, how
Kinda
far does all
suspect
this
that they
go?
were anyway.
Who else? Walking, swimming, flying among us could actually be.
So we need a cauldron. Hogs. You know what? Someone else can go. Not an MIA. Don't really care. Send him. Go Speedy. I can see what level he was. Level 11. Okay, so we can easily get like the frog swarm out of the way. Right, get that as well.
Dogs, frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation. You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Getting behind on janitors again. They're just all on break.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
One janitor on break.
Expedition team leaving in a hurry.
Wait till us to have another
That
one.
seems safe.
Like a super workshop. Probably wouldn't hurt us to I mean, we never have fires. I'm immune to illness. Coffee makes happy. We don't have coffee, but you know, we'll have a fire extinguisher just in case. All we need is one cauldron, and we're done with the seasonal POI. 33% chance, right? 1 out of 3. If they're all the same odds. Nailed it.
Announcement.
It's only epic.
There's no
That's
one in the
definitely when we get
camera room.
sacrificed.
This is your chance.
So this one is trick or treat. But you know, like even if they're different, it could be because of it's different. They're the same, regardless of being a different quality. I swear that we had a positive trait on this guy. Hasn't changed. I just want to finish this analysis, throw the other one on there. Wow, there's that many famous spirits? Holy cow. Sessions. We got our Industrial Age spirits, our Dark Ages spirits. There's a couple other classes that we don't have yet. They're all the people who guess, so we have a few more to discover. Or create, because you have things like vampires, which don't come into the place themselves. Things get turned into vampires. Same goes for clowns. There's plants that turn guests into clowns.
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Oh, the coin. Add. Is the best. Nice. I approve. Okay. Waiting for the analysis to be finished.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Stop being paranoid, unless you're a thief. Fine.
Analysis
unlocked
complete.
Tombstone.
Our collective knowledge has increased.
Nice. Alright, that's it for the security sticker. That's it for the seasonal POI. I mean, obviously that research needs to be done, but otherwise it's done. And we're talking about perks. The only real place I really invest perks are into the security station. Increase radius, increase range. I thought I had another type that are specific to this. Like, these are redundant. We can't put more of them on there. The other thing that about perks that I'm not thrilled about is that you get the perks by doing research on
We're almost
things,
out of time.
right? Where when we
but first, I want to tie
we
a bow on
analyze
today's
an object, we get a
interplanetary
perk.
proceedings. You ever seen a
Perks are
picture
not
of the
shared
county
between,
of the world? You know the ones. Well,
locations.
where are we, my friends? That's right.
Which means
we're in
there's going to be a point
space.
where we can't
Aliens
get perks
aren't just
anymore.
among us. They are
I say
us.
that under the assumption that we
Harrison
can't
Wolf,
analyze something
Planet
that's already
Earth,
max analyzed.
Signing off.
It could be that we can just infinitely analyze things
Announcement.
to generate perks. If
Information
that's true,
stands
then
are there to explain exhibits.
please disregard that
Unless they're not
observation.
there, then they won't.
I haven't tried to analyze something that I've already maxed out. And it's a trivial thing, right? Because, like, you see all the amount of perks I was sitting on.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Most of the perks I don't find particularly appealing. Like ones that go on exhibits in general, I don't care about. Increasing the entertainment value of them or something like that, or the decorative value. Like I do that through decorations, and I already max out their buzz. I mean, possibly could go over the max, but now which ones do I choose to do? I mean, like this one I can understand standing alone. And maybe like in this case, let's do an extra expertise, because it's literally the only plant in the entire building.
Do not worry
So
about
it's the only
museum
source of XP that our
surveillance.
botanist
There's
is getting.
a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
But it's a very niche scenario for where these perks can be. I would like to see
Announcement.
more
Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
specific perks instead of generic ones like that. Like the banding machine, I can't believe I haven't gotten any of them on this level. Can get specific things for this machine. Like one of them satisfies coffee cravings or something like that, and it's specific to the bandaging machine. It would be nice to see more perks that do, you know, that target specific things and enhance them. Like all the security perks specifically enhance that. And we get, like, we have perks for the food dispensers. Reduce food dispenser messiness. Or ones, I think we get ones that can have the food last longer. Stuff like
Guests
that.
found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
It would be nice to see more specific perks that we can use to make things better. Go on. We never really looked at him. His tongue glows. I'm not gonna bother filling up the last two spots. I assume at some point, coming back to this map, I'll have the expert be able to go to the third spot and get more sea monsters.
Apologize for the insufficient number of information stands.
Oh, we're
I'll
done with this.
update when
Okay,
we have
right,
more
so-
information.
So we're done with the seasonal POI entirely. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. All right, that was all I was waiting on. Yeah, we're donezo for the night. A lot of fun. You know, like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's kind of this is kind of like using this as a cheat day for me. Because I don't find a lot of time to play games that I want to play, because I'm busy making videos for content. And so if I'm doing that while I'm still enjoying the games I'm playing to make content,
Guests
I'm kind
stopped
of
in the museum should wait for
pushed
help
into playing those
indefinitely.
games. And so these one-off streams like this are a way of my getting away with creating content and playing something other than the primary thing that, you know, the primary series I'm working on. So it was great getting to sink a bunch of hours into this, and a lot of people showed up. I was really genuinely surprised. I was prepared to just have no one show up. Just, you know, from an interest standpoint. So I'm thrilled that people showed up and they chatted and hung out for a good while. So I really appreciate it. If you're watching the VOD, thank you. And I hope that you've enjoyed this. You know, I'm not sponsored by these. I didn't get this copy from the developers. I
Stolen
bought it
exhibit
myself.
has been retrieved
So,
from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
You know, any opinions I have of this are genuine. Not that it isn't genuine when I review products I get for free. But I'm really enjoying this game, and I think is far and away better than the other 2 Point games. And it's not because they did a bad job on those games, it's just because they're showing
Holistics
that
took
they're
roughly
learning
20 of the most expensive ingredients on the
from their
market and
each
said,
project
"Hey, what's not to
how,
like?"
you know, what went
With
right
that many
and what
ingredients, it's bound to
wasn't
help
great.
you. The whole you, any way
And
you
they're-
want. It's
They're
a
showing,
fragrance.
you know, advancement.
It's an
They're
engine
not just
coolant.
regurgitating with a new
It's a
skin
Holistics
the same game over and
lifestyle.
over again. And I think that this is a
Expedition
big
team
leap
returning
forward
from Netherworld.
over the other games. And I have legitimate kind of complaints on the other games that I don't have in this one, even though I've enjoyed the other games as well. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, and thanks for coming out and hanging out with me. We might stream this again at some point. Not next week, obviously, because as we mentioned earlier in the stream, next week will be Jump Space, no longer called Jump Ship, because the early access is beginning on Friday. So we'll be literally coming home from work, installing game, hoping everything works correctly. Guy is not gonna. You know, there's that whole I can't prepare for it properly because the game isn't available yet for me to test from a software
Paranoid.
perspective
Unless you're a
and
thief,
making sure the
you
stream
can
works
keep
right
going.
and all that other stuff. We played the demo, it worked great. I have no reason to believe it won't work great when it comes out, assuming they release it early enough for us to get the stream going. So there's the caveats. If for some reason things don't work out, we might push the stream back to Saturday or Sunday, whenever whatever problem got in the way is cleared up. So just keep a lookout, you know, an eye out for that. We have community Discord. Please consider joining if you're not already on there. And just leave a like on the way out. That's all I ask. Thank you so very much for coming out.
Announcement.
I hope you've
Information
enjoyed it,
stands are there to
and
explain exhibits.
I hope to see you
Unless they're
in,
not there, then they
next
won't.
Friday or on Discord or wherever. But have a great night or a great day if you're rewatching the VOD, and I will see you soon. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.